So, hi. Hello! It's skycat.live! What's up, guys? It's 10:50 in the morning. Jesus, I drank a lot last night. I drank like three quarters of a fucking, like, full bottle of vodka. And, yeah, and I'm feeling good, but I'm not hungover. Feel great, no problems. And I'm not even, like, lying to myself either. And, you know, they're going to put the bells down, sorry. Like, I feel great. Don't even feel it. I do not feel hungover because the vodka that I drink is extremely distilled. And I actually really favor 7X distilled vodka. It doesn't hurt me or cause me any fucking hangovers or anything because it's pure. There's no garbage in it. Anyways. So, today we will be playing EVE Online, probably pretty much like exclusively other than FFXI. We're going to be exclusive. We're going steady. Today is yesterday was the advent of Crimson Harvest, which is the Halloween event for EVE Online. So we're going to begin with a crash course with a new streamer that I've never seen before called Nth Dimensional. This coming up fast. He's got 5,000 subs. And we're going to watch a video called Are You Prepared for Crimson Harvest 2024, which yes the fuck I am. Yes I am. I am prepared. I'm ready and yep, gotta make sure my headphones are plugged in here. Are we in? Yeah, we're in. So yeah, Crimson Harvest on EVE and then FFXI. And yeah, I like it without HDR. I think it's better actually. It looks better to me. It's weird. It's darker, but it's better. Oh no, you're gonna do this to me a lot. You changed my cord. The other cord doesn't come out ever. This cord sucks. I don't know why this happened either. Why did this cord change last night? Probably because I couldn't find it. Goddamn dumb. Fucking changed the charging cord for some reason. I don't really understand that. Drunk. I have no idea why I did that. Changed my fucking charging cord like in my fucking extension and everything. It's weird. I don't really understand that. What is that? What is that sound? Am I like sitting on the window? No. Today was so annoying. This chair is a piece of shit, and I'm getting rid of it. It's a fucking piece of shit. It literally was electronic and it stopped working. It's like a fucking powered chair. Don't buy a powered chair ever because they all break. Over time, I've had it for like 3.5 years or something, and just, you know, for some reason the fucking electronic components of this thing busted because they're old. And yeah, and so yeah. So anyways, I'm gonna drop it off the big screen here finally. Oh, yeah, there we go. Activate, and we'll watch this video, and we'll do Crimson Harvest. Just got to get on EVE Online here. Okay, let's do some boring EVE Online content. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna see if this is my thing or not. It might not be. In which case, I'll just go do low sec because I made so much money yesterday or whatever it was. 2 days ago. Blood.
The Crimson Harvest is here, where glory.
His eyes are very autistic and this is a very intelligent man. You can read you can see the intelligence in his eyes.
Comes to those who hunt and ruin.
I don't like him particularly. He strikes me as the kind of guy you would meet at the Magic the Gathering shop, you know?
Befalls the naive.
And the way he talks it's like he's trying to do, oh god, what is it? It's, the director, Orson Welles. He's trying to do Orson Welles, and it's frankly cheesy. It's sort of bad. It's like sort of bad. You're not doing it very well. Anyways,
bystanders.
I'm so mean now. Today, I unsubbed and disliked Oompaville because he's been brandishing a lot of guns in his videos, and I think most of his audience is kids, right? And I also did this to Lazy Peon because I forgot to do it to Lazy Peon, but I'm gonna do it live and on stream too. Watch. Lazy Peon is backing Throne and Liberty because he needs money. And I think this is very bad for the community because, these kids, they will end up dumping thousands of dollars into Throne and Liberty because it is a gacha game. It's a pay-to-win gacha game. Really bad one. And he backed them today by saying, I was wrong about Throne and Liberty. It is good. Pay to win, cannot single heal, and I left this up for like half an hour, but now we're deleting it fully. I'm ghosting all of my comments these days, most of them. Not all of them. If they're positive, I leave them. If they're negative, I ghost them after half an hour or something like that. But as I ghosted, I also leave Lazy Peon. You know, it sucks, but yeah, we're going to. I really would like some more options about Lazy Peon. Like, no, I would like to. Nope, I would like to unsub. No, I'm gonna stay subbed because I think he earned my sub. But and so did Oompaville. They earned the sub, but I don't think I want to see Lazy Peon anymore. Unfortunately, it's not that I want to unsubscribe. I want you to. The least pay to win. Okay, if I come to this and I snag his title.
The sad truth about MMORPGs in 2020.
It's true because I like Peon. I like Peon, but he did something here I really don't like, so I'm gonna fucking vote with my like or whatever. And I'm gonna pop the Lazy Peon, right? And then I want you to no, I would really like you to not. I don't want you to suggest this channel anymore, and I don't know how to do that. How do you do that? I want to unsub, I think. It's unfortunate, but I do, because I think he was sort of
at once. You can't.
I've really liked your content. I've really loved your content for years, but I'm unsub here, buddy. I'm misleading these children costs them money. Good luck out there, though. I'll miss you. Misleading these children, man. I can't have it. I can't be supporting that on my channel.
Let's make sure that you are on the profit.
Like, I'm sorry, I really have liked Peon for years, too. I think he's one of the best ones out there. But you can't be trying to say that these games are good, you know? You gotta actually... Misleading these children costs them money. Can't really support that.
Side of history this year.
I'm in a snarky mood of, like, I'm not really in the mood to entertain any more, like, silliness from people. I also unsubbed here, right? I had nothing nice to say to Oompaville, but I'm gonna unsub I'm gonna unsub is what I'm actually gonna do. I'm allowed to do this. I can do this. It's unfortunate, but I am. I'm gonna unsub from Oompaville because he's like wielding guns around like a fucking maniac, and the most people that watch this crap are like 14-year-old kids. They're like 14-year-old kids. Now, which one was I watching though? This one was. I just want to remember which one I was. Insane relationship drama from. This was like a video about MMO RPG stuff too. You know, honestly, he is a good, and he doesn't need my sub, so I am gonna fucking unsub. I don't care. I don't want to see this channel again. Don't recommend this channel anymore, because it's like, I'm sorry, but yeah, buddy, and if you don't believe me, look, he's brandishing guns in the first
What
five.
if I were to tell you that people on the internet, content creators on the internet, been ruining their lives in role-playing games?
No, it's a different video. Fuck. It's this one.
Yeah.
There it is. There it is. Yeah, it looks unhinged, like a fucking unhinged cartoon character. It does. It looks like an unhinged fucking cartoon character to me. I don't want to see guns making America look bad, and I said this to him, right? I didn't say it to him. I think I deleted this or whatever. Yeah, I deleted my comment because it's negative or whatever. But I'm gonna unsub here, and I'm not gonna tell them why. I'll even like his video or whatever because it was a good video. But I'm gonna unsub here, and I'm never gonna watch this guy again. And the gun, it's impressionable youth that he's fucking over. It kind of is. It's impressionable youth the exact same way that that Lazy Peon sort of is, you know, sort of shilling for a gotcha company here. It's irresponsible, and so I lost two of my favorite streamers today, and I'm probably gonna lose more. But I don't want them wielding guns. I'm gonna stop watching Charlie too. I don't want them fucking wielding guns in front of these idiot 15-year-old kids. Like, okay, like yesterday, I listened to, when I was walking for 2 hours, I listened to, I don't know if I have the right title yet. God damn it, I don't have the right title. Change it. Damn it. EVE Online Crimson. Sorry guys, wrong title. Son of a bitch. I got yesterday's title here. I thought I changed it, but I didn't. 10-5. 10-5. EVE Online. There we go. Done. Okay, so I watched a Steak and Eggs yesterday, which is Asmongold's podcast with Amiru and you know, Tectone.
It's been years.
And around here, iPad kids and adult games, right?
I don't know, man. Like, I've seen some videos and some stuff about kids nowadays. They're getting really stupid.
Understand, right? And I mean, and I don't agree with him. I think the kids are no less intelligent or more intelligent than any of the other generations. I don't believe him. But I do think that he's saying this because there's warning signs of this. There's warning signs that the kids are kind of not embracing intelligence so much.
Like,
is a polite way to say it. They're not embracing it. They're not. Some of them are.
They're getting
like, honestly, I saw a kid play the violin the other day that blew me away. She was like 5 years old. She blew me away. She was playing Vivaldi and shit. And it's like, I forgot that no matter what, some people are just smart. They're just gonna, you know, they're just gonna be good at stuff, you know. But I mean, this is the public. What he's saying is the public's perception of it. She's too nice to say it.
Yeah.
I haven't seen anything. They're on iPads all day.
They're on iPads all day, and she agrees with him. And they're iPad kids, right? And this sucks, right? And so this is why I unsub. No, I don't want you to show me this content anymore, and I don't know how to tell you to do this. I don't know, Oompaville. I don't really want you to show me this person anymore. How do you do that? I don't know. How is there? I don't want to see this anymore. Thing anywhere, but when they randomly pitch the videos, right? So yeah, and let's watch the segment about iPad kids. But this is the public perception of how dumb the kids are, and that's why I'm not going to watch Oompaville on my stream or on my cell phone anymore. And I'm not going to watch Lazy Peon either, because if they mislead these fucking kids into a fucking gotcha hell, and I think these people are doing it too. They're like, but they're not saying go play Genshin or Honkai Star Rail. And honestly, those games are fine. Even this game that I quit watching Lazy Peon over, Throne of Liberty, is fine. But it's a gotcha game, and you shouldn't be pitching it to kids and saying that it's good.
iPad kids.
Yeah, what is the whole deal?
Because they're iPad kids. They're stupid. They're not stupid, but that's the public's perception of them. You understand? They're not stupid. I don't think they're any more stupid than anybody else. I think it's incredibly fucking insulting to say that. And I don't agree with Asmongold here, right? Honestly, it harms kids when you say kids are stupid. You know, kids are not stupid. They're not totally stupid. No, they're not any more stupid than we were. Trust me. So then, you know, and I don't know what to do about that, but I know that I can't support streamers that are gonna steer kids down some blind hallway of a gacha game. And I'm not going to stand by and watch. I'll show it on stream so people understand the fucking, understand the reason, right? So they understand the reason. I'll show on stream. I showed on stream what the reason is. It's right here. I can pause the fucking video. This unhinged fucking cartoon character, even if I think he would say, you don't know how to take a joke, brah. You don't know how to take a joke. But honestly, this isn't a joke. These things have never been a joke. They are not a joke. If there's anything in the fucking world that isn't a joke, it's this. We keep these things in safes. It is not a joke. I love guns. I don't care that he's got a gun. I don't care that he's got it on the video. I care about the fact that he's got an impressionable youth audience. And he's showing them this gun like he's an unhinged cartoon character, and he's pushing this ideal that you should be sitting by your fucking computer. I mean, I do it too, but I mean, like, I don't show the fucking world, right? Like I have a revolver sitting here too, but like fucking, I don't show the fucking world. You understand? Like, that's the fucking difference. It's a lot different. It's a lot fucking different. Like, you know, like fucking, you know, but it's a lot different, you know, and you can believe in guns, you can have guns and all this other stuff, right? But you shouldn't be showing these 15-year-old kids who are skipping homeroom school, getting dumber, and watching Oopaville videos on their cell phones while they smoke weed or whatever, and seeing you brandish a pistol in the first 10 seconds and being like, oh, this is a dope motherfucker, right? We have enough of that on the television and the movies. We got enough of that from fucking Marvel and shit. We got enough of that. We've got to know. I mean, we don't really have it from Marvel that much, but I mean, like, you know, like, but still, we've got enough of it. So, you know, and so, yep. And if you wonder why I'm unsubbing and unliking fucking Oopaville, and honestly, I love guns, and I'll fight for his right to brandish that weapon. Honestly, it's a fine line that we're walking here, where I cancel him in my own personal space, right? I'm gonna cancel him in my own personal space. I don't care about out in the world, but this unhinged cartoon character bullshit, and this is like the 7th or 8th time that I've seen him do this, and he's got kids and dogs around. He talks about his family all the fucking time, and for the same reason that I stopped hanging out with one of my best friends who I've known since I was like, I don't know, 22 years old or something like that. He fired off a gun in a house full of women and shit. Well, with a woman and full of children. And I never really was his friend after that. And I'll tell you why. It's not that I'm into judging people or writing them off. I mean, it is that I am into that, actually. I am into that. Excuse me. I left my porch lights on. I'll be right back. What was I going to say? This is the impressionable youth, and he's not thinking about this. He all the time he says, I'm stupid, and it's like, no, you aren't stupid though, or I wouldn't be watching you. You're not stupid, but your actions are. Your actions are. You yourself, Oopaville, are not a fucking Caleb or whatever. You aren't. You yourself are not a stupid person. But you do stupid things, and they're gonna get in. They're gonna get you canceled. This shit. It won't get you canceled. It is only gonna get you more subs, and that's what's so wrong about it. That's what's so fucked up about it. He does this shit to shock the world. My best friend would probably do shit like this, and honestly, and it's weird, but not probably. He probably wouldn't, but he would definitely think about it. He's like, he would probably think about. No, he wouldn't. My best friend would not do something like this. No, I know he wouldn't. No, the minute that he would think about it, he'd be like, no, I'm not gonna do that. Now he would do videos about guns, but I don't think he would ever do brandishing a gun on a drama video that kids watch. And honestly, that sounds, you know, judgmental, but it's not a judgment. I don't care that he's holding the gun. I care that there's fucking 5 million kids watching. You know, or whatever, 4 million kids, something like that. I care that there's 4 million kids. It's like watching You know, and I'm putting it on the channel and kind of glorifying it, frankly. But honestly, the tattoo looks fucking stupid and derivative and dumb and self-done. And I think the gun looks fucking stupid, and the look is bad, and the look is stupid. And I don't do stupid. I fucking don't do stupid. You understand? I just don't do it. I walk away from it when I see it in the fucking wild. I just don't do stupid. This is stupid. It's a disaster waiting to happen. I'm gonna cancel him fucking live. I don't care about what people say or think or anything like that. I don't want it repeated. I don't ever want to getting it back to him or anything like that. But honestly, I can't have this. This is the first and the last time that you will see this on my channel. I can't have 15-year-olds who are impressionable fucking digging this shit. I can't. This is why we have school shootings. This stuff is why we have school shootings. This stupidity. The kids think it's cool to shoot people. Gee, I wonder why. You know, the proof is fucking right in front of you. Why do the kids think it's cool to shoot up schools? It's because of idiots like this. I guarantee it. And so here we go. Canceling Oopaville on my channel. Goodbye. And I know that I've got two viewership, and it doesn't fucking matter. I don't care. But it's happening. You know, I don't care. I don't care. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm not, you know, it's honestly, I really liked his last video too, because it was about MMORP. You know, actual MMORP, and it was really good. It was, you know, it was a fucking good video. But I mean, I'm not doing this stupid ass shit. I'm not doing that stupid shit with him anymore. I'm not watching them brandish guns at each other. I'm gonna cancel Charlie right now in my own personal space while we're at it too. Moist Critical is a goddamn like gun nut right wing motherfucker. Now, actually, no. Moist gets the pass because somebody brandished a weapon at him. Moist gets the pass, frankly. There's a reason that Moist brandished a weapon on stream. And he had a reason. This is Caleb doing it because he's fucking stupid. He's an iPad kid.
I'm being called an iPad kid by my roommates. Because, like, I'm not going to lie, there are sometimes where
No, well, an iPad kid is literally a kid that's... Their parents just give them an iPad for, like, to keep them busy for entertainment.
Yeah. So I want to come back to this, and we will when I'm ready. But I'm not ready. I want to do the prep for what it is I'm doing on Eve first.
In this video, we're going to be going over everything that you need to know about the Crimson Harvest this year, including the general info everyone must know for the month, the rewards for participating in the event, the how to find the various data sites, and how to...
Like, there's shit that you'll see on my channel that's goddamn stupid, like me cussing out developers and me fucking shooting zombies in the face and all kinds of dumb, brutish Space Marine bullshit. And it's right on my warning. I say this is a channel that's extremely violent and dumb, and the conversation is subversive and dangerous, and it's not for kids, and I don't want kids in my fucking channel, right? Specifically because, not because of me, but because of the content that I'm into is fucking stupid and fucking dangerous. It's zombie stuff and guns and, you know, violence and violent video games and all types of shit that's subversive. But I'm not stupid. Understand? I am very, very aware of the effect that I have on children, and I warned them right in the goddamn video, right on the fucking video. If we come to my channel and I say, what are the fucking rules if I want to chat in here, right? S or whatever. Yeah, like, or I guess that's me. I guess I'm myself. Yeah, I am myself. Yeah, but you know, but if I wanted to see my rules, how do you see the rules, right? What are the rules? It's stupid because it's weird how the rules aren't very emphasized, you know, and I think that's kind of, I think the rules should be embedded right here. Like right here, like here are the rules of my channel, right? I kind of want to embed the rules of my channel in my channel so that people understand. Put me on in the background, baby. But yeah, the about, right? The about. I want to change the about on my channel, which I guess I can do, but it's sort of annoying to do. We're gonna go to, it's not, yeah, I'm sorry, for moderation, I have rules. Not for kids, must be 18 plus to be in my channel, adults only. Depictions of strong themes of bloody violence, alcohol, marijuana, occasional subversive subversive chat, a lot of profanity, no sexual content beyond incidental conversation, right? And be forewarned, right? I'm gonna put this stuff right in my about, which is a hard thing to do. That's like in the stream manager itself. I don't remember how you fucking even do it, honestly. It's like, how do I change the about? Yeah, where's the about in this channel? I don't really remember. It's like, where's the about at? No raids. Deny all raids. No. Channel. Yeah, but okay. Oh, here we go. So here's the first bit, right? Not for kids. Must be 18 plus to be in my channel. Adults only. Depictions of strong themes of bloody dismemberment, bloody violence, alcohol. You can't, strong depictions, strong themes of bloody video game violence. Kids are not welcome. Kids are not welcome. I fucking said it. I said it on my bio. Kids are not welcome. You understand? Kids are not welcome. Oops. Depictions of strong themes. Oh wait. Oh, sorry. Depictions of bloody video game violence. Subversive chat. Kids are not welcome. I do not want you. Oh my god, I can't tell them. See the shit that they do is so fucking stupid. Whatever. Oh, but I also don't not for kids. Must be I want a space there. Save. Kids are not welcome, right? And I try to be as clear as possible. And kids have caused me a lot of goddamn problems, too. Kids have caused me problems in here. They fucking harass me. They harass my chat. They come in. They complain about how I verify phone and all this stupid-ass shit. They hack and they stream snipe. And they're fucking, whether they're man-children at the age of 40 or 15 years old, they're still basically 15-year-olds. Whether they're 40 or 15-year-old, whether you're a man-child or an actual child, I don't want you in my fucking channel. I don't. If you're a man child or an actual child, I don't want you in my fucking channel. I want you know, adult, mature people. Okay? And those people that came in without my permission, that I do not want here, that broke the rules by being in here, have definitely not benefited me, and I don't want their money. I don't care about their business. I don't care about their support. I don't want their support. I don't want kids to support me. I don't want their money. I don't know where they got their money from, probably their parents, but I don't want them spending it on me. I don't. I told that to my mod. I was like, don't send me money. I don't need money from you. I don't need money from kids. I don't need kids' money. I don't want kids' money. You know, and that sucks, and that's what this business is it's like selling image to kids basically, but I'm not doing that willingly. If they ever talk about it, they're gonna be like, yeah, and he never did want, like, you know, any kids in his channel either, and I was like, no, I don't want kids in my channel. I don't want kids in my channel. They're impressionable, and not only that, but they're not really valuing intelligence that much anymore, which is the smartest, like, most kindest way that I know how to say that they're not valuing intelligence as much anymore. I know, because they're in here harassing me instead of living their lives and doing shit like I was when I was their age. When I was 15 years old, I was trying to get laid. I was riding skateboards. I definitely was not sitting in front of a television for more than 3 hours a day or something like that. I definitely was not in front of a computer screen. I was not playing video games all fucking day. I was not doing that until way fucking later. And that's the new vibe. And I think it's cool. And I think COVID caused it. But I mean, like, whatever. But I didn't do that when I was their age. I don't support it, and I don't want them in my channel. I frankly don't want kids in my fucking channel. I don't think kids should be sitting around watching fucking YouTube all day at all. Frankly, I don't think they should be watching TikTok or YouTube all day at all. It'll fuck up your fucking head. It'll turn you into a nasty person. Trust me, it's what happened to me. Like, I was not a nasty person until I started watching this much YouTube. I was not a nasty person, but I'm like a nasty person. After watching all these nasty people, my tolerance for being nice to people is basically zero. I don't have it anymore. I'm like, I'm not a nice person anymore. I'm extremely nice person if I don't know you. But if you hang around me at all, you begin to understand that I am not a very nice person anymore. And that is because of the YouTube. It is because of social media. It is because of the crappy television that I watch. It's because I love Breaking Bad and House and stuff like that. House MD turned me into a fucking asshole. I swear to God, I turned into an asshole after I watched a lot of House. I swear to God. House pretty much like turned me into House. And I'm House now. House was a fucking asshole. Fucking asshole. Hugh Laurie is a fucking asshole. I swear to God he is. He trolls pretty much everybody that he meets, and so do I. I'm a fucking asshole. I'm just like Hugh Laurie. I'm not Stephen Fry. Stephen Fry was a genuinely nice guy, but Fry and Laurie was so fucking good because for every wonderful ounce of love in Stephen Fry's heart is an ounce of troll in Hugh Laurie's heart. And Hugh Laurie turned me into House. He definitely did. Hugh Laurie turned me into House. Jesse Pinkman turned me into Jesse Pinkman. And fucking YouTube turned me into a content creator fucking asshole. A fucking asshole. I don't try to pretend to be anything else to anybody, not even my mother. I don't try to pretend to my mother. Like today I had to call my mother back. I literally said to her, I know you are just trying to help me with this chair, and I am so sorry that I yelled at you, and I know that I am an asshole, and and this is verbatim what I said. I'm not changing any words or anything like that. And I realize that you're only trying to help me, and I am sorry that I am so unpleasant, and I feel nothing but shame for causing you any problems at all about this or anything like this, or being rude or short or anything about this. But I didn't buy this chair. It has cost me a lot of time and effort and now money, and I don't like this chair, and I was not nice to her about it. I think on the text message I was like, the repairman came today, and they sent the parts for the chair 3 months before the fucking repairman came because they're incompetent, and I can't stand repairmen, and on top of it, I'm allergic to repairmen and contractors because they're fucking liar thieves, and like I'm allergic to them because I worked with a contractor, a drug dealer for goddamn 8 years or something like that. One of my best friends was a man named Tim Gustafson. He's fucking dead now because he probably overdosed. I don't know how he died. He got an aneurysm or something like that. I don't know. Whatever the drug dealer's death is. Fucking, and he was a very, very evil man who had a hunchback. But we were best friends. We were like full-blown best friends for like 8 years or something like that. He was the worst person I've ever met. But we were best friends for 8 years. I hate to say it, but it was the truth. We were like best friends for 8 years. He was my drug dealer. We were best friends for 8 years, right? And being around that man, I began to understand how really fucked up. He wanted to warn me. He was like, contractors are fucked up. We sit out here. He was like, Skycat, listen to me, and I will teach you the way. Get yourself a contractor business. Go out to the middle class, to the fucking boondocks where the white people are fucking stupid, and charge them fucking $50,000 or whatever to fix their fucking house because they're too stupid and too lazy to do it themselves. And I rip them off all the time. I take 9 months when they want 1 month. I take forever. I charge them more money. I tell them this is going to cost them more money all the fucking time when I know that the job was only like $4,000 or something like that, and it was like maybe like a week of work. But I drug it out 9 months, and I charged them $50,000. And I smoked speed the entire time, like while I had other people do the work. And that's literally what he would say to me. So shit like that. I didn't make this up. He made it up. He made up that reality. And he lived as a drug dealer contractor, and he was rich. He was fucking rich. He ripped off white people all the time. He could do drugs all of his life, and he did until he had a hunchback. He literally was so hunched over from smoking speed all the time that he got a fucking hunchback. He was like the third hunchback I've known about 3 hunchbacks in the methamphetamine scene. They get so hunched over smoking meth all the time, like a weird fucking gremlin, that they get hunchbacks. It's literally like that. They sit there and they smoke meth like this all day. Like, I know because I was one of them. I don't have a hunchback, but I mean, like, I've known hunchbacks in the meth scene. He was one of those, right? And so after him, I understand how fucked up the repairmen and the contractors are. They're fucked up. They don't do anything. I mean, they fix your problem probably, but that's about the only thing that they do. All the rest of it is too much money, hassle, too much time, too long, too slow. Don't respond on time. We need this today, but you're showing up nine days from now, and just shit like this. And so this repairman shows up today to try to fix the fucking chair, and I realized the first piece of shit, worthless incompetence, is they've sent me the parts 3 months ago. My parents were saying it was 2 weeks ago. I'm like, no, you handed me that fucking bag like 3 months ago or something, or it might have been 2 weeks ago, but I think it was 3 months ago. I'm fucking certain of it. I think they're slipping a little bit, and I think they're forgetting how long it's been. It has been like 3 months or something like that. So the repairman shows up, this weird dude. He shows up in my fucking house. I didn't like him, and I didn't like the fact that he knows where I live now, and that I have a television and stuff and all this, and I didn't like him. I didn't like the dude, and I was really unhappy that he showed up in my fucking house. It fucking pissed me off. Then, like, because I don't know where the fucking repair parts are, because it's been 3 months, I have no idea where they are. I strip searched the fucking house. I couldn't fucking find them. This is stressing out my parents, who are just trying to help me with a nice gift of a chair that broke. But then I begin to realize, and so I send I realize I'm an asshole now. I send a text to my mother, and I'm like, and I'm very curt, and I'm like, I'll repeat the this chair, I'll repeat the text. I was like, this chair has broken 2 different ways in 2 years now. It's completely unusable, which is true. I can't do shit with this chair. Oh, I screwed it up. No, this chair, it's fucked up. The guy's not going to be able to fix it in the ways I need, which is that it's got a back lean to the left, because I'm an MMO player who back leans to the left because I'm a stoner, and I gangsta lean. And I broke the chair doing that, and on top of it, it legitimately did break. The remote does not work anymore. I can fucking hammer this remote right here on stream on the fucking camera. This is a worthless piece of shit chair. And I think we paid like $2,000 for it or something dumb. I think we paid like a lot of money for this chair, like $2,200 or something like that. It was my money, but my mom wanted to do it as a gift for the house. It was like a housewarming gift. She was like, and I got you the best MMORPG chair in history. And it was for about 9 months. Then it back leaned. It got all crooked and fucked up. You can see it. It's like back leaning down. And this remote is worthless. It's worthless. And the chair itself will not change the settings other than two auto set things. On the side of the chair, there's a couple of buttons, but they're worthless. They don't change anything. They're only auto preset buttons that you can press to send it to its auto preset. Without the remote, the fucking chair is fucking worthless. And I was so mean in the text. I was like, the chair is now taking up my time and causing me headaches. I never would have bought it. Return it. Have them take it away. Right? And I mean, that's like how I spoke to my mother. I was like, have them take it away. Never do business with this company again. Refund, insurance, or nothing at all. Don't bring this guy back here. That's like literally that's how I spoke to my mother. And I called her and I was like, I feel shame for speaking to you like this and being so negative about this. I understand that you are trying to help me, and I understand now that I have become an asshole, and I just don't have the bandwidth to be a nice person anymore, and I feel shame for this, and I feel shame for the way I just treated you. And she was like, wow, thank you. Apology accepted, and I was like, I'm sorry. You know, because I am sorry that I am a fucking asshole now, but the world hasn't been too nice to me. You understand? The chair wasn't nice to me. The guy who tried to kill me wasn't nice to me, who I had to put in jail. Lost my ex because he terrorized the shit out of her and threatened to kill her. Like, fucking, the world has not been nice to me. The world has not been nice to me. The cops tried to fuck me 7 times with false assault charges. I've been in and out of the system since I was 17 years old. The world has not been nice to me. So I am not a nice person anymore. I will say it. I'm not a nice person. And so I will say it right on my fucking bio, on my fucking stream. I don't want kids here, right? I don't want fucking kids in my fucking channel. I don't want their money. I don't want their interests. I don't want them watching Oompaville brandish a fucking pistol on my fucking stream and me have to cancel him, you know, on my stream. I'm not talking about cancel him like, you know, I don't care about his career. Good luck, Oompaville. I'm not a hater, you know. Good luck in Oompaville. I'll never watch you again, but I will say, good luck, Oompaville. I'm not a fucking hater, but you can't be brandishing guns in front of 15-year-olds because I watch your shit on my stream. I watch your shit live on my fucking stream. I can't have these idiot 15-year-olds. Like, trust me, every 15-year-old in the fucking world is an idiot. They're just not smart yet. They haven't had sex yet. They aren't, I mean, maybe they have, but they haven't really, like, paid taxes. They haven't seen what the world is. They haven't had 7 false assault charges leveled on them by piece of shit idiots, shitiots in the Denver police force, you know? They haven't had people kill their heroes. They haven't had all of their heroes commit suicide, put shotguns in their mouth, or overdose yet. All of their musicians aren't dead yet or anything like that. They're just idiots. They don't know anything about the fucking world. They're smart people. They have a lot of intelligence, but they don't have a lot of life experience, which to me is like the same thing as intelligence, right? So understand that, like, by the age of 15, I wasn't even living in the house anymore. I was so much more intelligent than them. By the age of 15, I was out of the house. I wasn't sitting around on iPads. I was a full-blown lead singer in a band with a drug addiction and a girlfriend and a job and an apartment. By the age of 15, like 16, by my 16th birthday, I was out of the house and working my own job, like literally like going to high school with my own car and all this shit. I am not like these kids. I am not dumb. I don't sit around and watch streamers all day. I mean, I do because it's my job, but I didn't do that till I was 39 years old or something like that. And so the stupid that they're talking about, it matters. It matters, kind of. It matters a little bit. And so when Oompaville brandishes a goddamn pistol on my fucking stream against my fucking will, and I didn't even put it on the stream until I canceled him, you know? It was like I was watching him on my cell phone in the bathroom or something. I was like, Jesus Christ, he's like brandishing a fucking revolver, but he hasn't been threatened by anybody. And that's how you know he's an American idiot. An American idiot who makes us look like fucking idiots. American idiot making us look like idiots, doing idiotic things like brandishing a fucking revolver for 5 million 15-year-old impressionable kids. You're done. You're gone. You're off my fucking channel. And the same goes for Lazy Peon. I'm not going to vote for these fucking piece of shit streamers with my stream anymore. It's like voting with my money, essentially. I will not back a fucking right-wing idiot brandishing a fucking pistol on my fucking stream for impressionable kids. I will not back a fucking streamer, a content creator who like Lazy Peon who says that Throne and Liberty is a good game, or that he was wrong about it. You aren't wrong. You were not wrong about it. You gave the right play when you, like a month ago, when you said, I am worried about Throne of Liberty. It's looking gotcha, and it's looking rip-off, and it's looking bad. And honestly, nothing changed. It is gotcha, it is rip-off, and it is bad. It is a derivative MMO that has nothing original in it except for tech that actually works. So when they put 10,000 people on the screen, you don't get any lag. That's the only thing about Throne of Liberty that's any different from New World. New World has far superior combat to Throne of Liberty, and they're also the same publisher. So gee, which game am I gonna go with? I don't care that Throne of Liberty has 300,000 subs or follows or viewers. I don't care what the viewership of a game is. I'm gonna play the game if it's good. And fucking Throne of Liberty was not good. You'll know in 2 years. It might take that long, but you'll know in 2 years. Throne of Liberty is not good. You'll know in 2 years. I'll stake my reputation on it. Throne of Liberty is not good in anywhere but Korea. And in Korea, it's like it's the 50th MMO. It's like the 50th MMO on their list for Steam, or not Steam, but for MMO statistics and stuff. In Korea, like Throne of Liberty is doing number 49 or something like that. It's not even doing as well as Genshin because it's not as good as Genshin. It's not even close as good as Genshin. And so understand, if you back it and if you back them and you support them gotcha-ing children, I'm going to cancel you on my fucking channel, and I will stop playing Lazy Peon on my fucking channel. I might watch the videos myself because I can be jaded and watch these guys brandish pistols and support gotcha like in gambling and stuff like that for these kids on my own time, but I can't do it on my fucking stream. So they're dead to me now. Both of these guys are dead to me. Lazy Peon and fucking Oompaville overnight became dead to me. Fucking overnight they just like were engaged in behavior that makes the kids act and think like fucking idiots, and I can't support it. That's it. That's all.
entertainment, but then a lot of these kids become so used to the stimulation that like if you try to take the iPad away, they'll literally have like mental breakdowns and not be able to function.
Oh, so the problem is that
they value entertainment and not being bored over education and intelligence. This is something I was never able to do. I still value intelligence more than entertainment and not being bored. I don't care, you know. I'm sorry, I really do. I will cancel Oompaville and fucking Lazy Peon on my fucking channel, and I'm fairly certain. I don't know how, but I'm fairly certain that Butterfly Effect will continue, and in 5 years' time, both of these streamers will be gone.
2 years old, they're already cooked.
It's weird, but I mean, yeah, they're already cooked. At 2 years old, they're already cooked. Like, it reminds me of a story that, now a smart streamer that I will watch all of my known life is Pirate Software. Pirate Software doesn't fuck with idiocy beyond probably right-wing ideals or whatever, like, you know, or whatever he is, you know. I don't know what his problems are, but I'm guessing right-wing if I had to guess. But whatever it is, idiocy is not one of them. So Pirate Software is never gonna fucking brandish a revolver on his stream, and he has the same he has more viewership than Oompaville, more hype. But he'll never brandish a revolver on his fucking stream unless the content calls for it. He'll never do it for shock value or anything like that, like Oompaville just did. That's a smart streamer, and he told the story about the iPad kids that's going to stick with me all of my goddamn life. And here it is. They do a tech demo for the video game that they're making at the BlizzCon or whatever it is. I don't know. Maybe it was E3. I forget. Fuck it. Who cares about those worthless shows? I've never cared about those shows. And they do a demo for the game that the Pirate Software made. I forget what it's called, but I don't care. It's some 2D fucking 2D third party developer. I don't really care. And he tells this story about how the kids come to the tech demo and there's controllers for his old retro game connected to a television like they used to do in the GameStop, or maybe they still do it. I don't know how they do video game tech demos, right? And the kids are pressing the television screen and they're like, what? And every time every kid that walks up, the kids are tapping the screen because they've been raised by iPads. They don't know what a controller even is. Now, you could argue that makes them stupid, but I wouldn't say it's stupid. I would say it's ignorant. There's quite a big difference. Value-wise, ignorance and stupidity are about the same folly. They're going to get you the same things, the same problems and all that. They're the same thing in all intents and purposes, but they're not. In the respect that the kid's not stupid because he doesn't know what a controller is and was raised on iPads. He's not stupid. He's just maybe ignorant. And he's not ignorant if nobody uses controllers anymore, but I don't really understand how he doesn't know what a controller is. PS5s are still around, and they're the most coveted thing on the motherfucking planet. The Switch is still around. It has sticks and buttons and stuff. So Pirate Software was making the argument that the kid is not stupid, but ignorant. And he was like, yeah, and he was like, kids are not as intelligent as we were when we were their age. They are not required to do math. They are not required to use controllers. They are not required to drive. They are not required to do things. They're not really required to learn how to be a farmer or anything like that, or like, I don't know, cultivate gardens or anything like that. They don't have a lot of life experience. What they do know is Minecraft, Fortnite, and iPads. And that's what these guys are talking about. So, and I'm very aware that is my audience. And I tell them all the time, I don't want you. I don't want you. I want adults in my channel. I'm constantly drinking and smoking weed. I don't, or vaping weed. I'm showing you the marijuana on the stream because I don't want kids in this channel, and I don't care. Like, honestly, I don't care about hiding myself from people. I don't want to, and I tell them all the time. And one of the things that I accepted when I blocked my chat, and I said in my bio and in my warning and in my chat, when they want to go try to talk to me, they see that A, I don't want to talk to them. B, I don't really need their money. C, I don't really care what they think. And D, I don't want kids in the channel, period, at all, because there's frank depictions of headshot bloody violence and stuff that I don't want kids seeing. And so, in that same vein, I'm going to cancel Oompaville and fucking Lazy Peon, because I will not have these fucking irresponsible content creators pitching gacha or guns on my fucking stream. It's my stream. I can do whatever the fuck I want with it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's bad.
but it's also like, I get it. Like these people.
I get that why they're iPad kids. I would have loved to have been an iPad kid. I grew up on crappy ass Game Boys and worthless ass cable. The best thing on cable was maybe Nickelodeon showing me like Doug and Rugrats and stuff, and like Star Wars on HBO. That was like the best shit, really. There was the television kind of sucked. It was like terrible. Most of the television sucked. It wasn't good. It wasn't funny. It wasn't really high value. You didn't really learn anything from watching it. There was good shows, but there wasn't really high quality television. We're talking about, we used to call it UPN. That was a terrible network. It was full of crappy ass shows like the WB. The WB was a terrible fucking network. It had terrible shows on it. You know, it just was like terrible. And that's what I grew up on. It was fucking stupid. We watched that shit. We watched Upin all the time. We watched Blind Date and fucking Cheaters and shit like this. Terrible garbage fucking television stuff, right? And Jenny McCarthy on MTV and all this stuff. And so, you know, and I don't know what to do about kids, you know, becoming the lowest common denominator is the best way that I can sum it up, really. It's like the kids are becoming the lowest common denominator, and it's incredibly insulting to them to say that, but it is true. The kids are becoming the lowest common denominator. The kids are becoming the lowest common denominator. That was a distraction, and I'm going to go to Dennis's.
The problem is, the people who take with their iPads don't give them an alternative. They need to be an alternative. Like, what do you want them to do? Sit there and just look at that carpet?
Well,
these kids are now the lowest common denominator, but the thing about the lowest common denominator is it can still fractionally, or what would you call it? It can still multiply into billions. You know what I'm saying? You might be 2/5, but 2/5 can turn into billions. They still have the same exact potential as any other kids in any other generation, even the ones from 300,000 years ago. The tech may not have been as good then because we were stupider, but the kids back then had the same exact fucking potential that these kids today do. To say differently is an incredible injustice to them. But the iPad television thing had the iPad babysitter thing has definitely, and the TikTok has definitely rotted their brains. Much worse than our generation. This is something that we know scientifically. It is an incredible injustice to them, but they are not dumber. They are not dumber people. They're not any dumber than me or my grandfather or his grandfather. They're not dumber. They're just raised this way. They're raised to be coddled by technology. That's okay. So am I. So am I. I love my iPad. Use it every day. It's right here. I love my cell phone. Use it every day. Right here. I love my 120-inch television. I love my $3,500 computer. I love my, my fucking television and my $400 smart television in my living room. I'm sorry, in my bedroom that has, that'll play 50,000 different apps. It'll play porn apps. It'll open a browser. I love my tech. I love my $50,000 house. It's really high tech, actually. You know, it's like, believe it or not, like these houses are high tech. It squeezes like, you know, a life into $50,000. It took a lot of tech to get this house together. A lot of people working really hard. You know, I love my house. I love my tech. I like tech. You know, but the tech coddles us. It definitely does. We know this, and so the iPad kids are coddled, and one of the ways that they're coddled is they don't take the time to execute critical thinking. The tech does it for them. They can just go Google whether something's good or not. They can just go Google how to do something. They can just go YouTube how to do something. It doesn't matter. There's no requirement for them to know how to mechanically fix a car. They might have a passion to do that, but there's no requirement for them to do that. So I am not here to talk shit about kids. I actually like the kids more than I like the adults because they're at least malleable and can be like the adults are jaded like me, and they're already coming into the stream deciding that they don't like a middle-aged, you know, fat boomer who's loud and angry and stuff. So I would prefer the kids, but I don't want the kids in my channel, you know, because the kids are malleable. They don't care. Like my mod was 15. He loved me, you know, whatever, you know, I liked him too. He was a good kid, but you know, but like, you know, but, or at least I don't know if he's a good kid. I don't know. He might be the worst person I know. I don't know who he is. I have no idea who that person is. I don't know. But you know, I made the assumption that he's a good kid because he came across as such. He was like, yeah, I'm in soccer and I'm chasing a girl and I love my school and all this stuff. And I was like, cool, yeah, sounds like a good American kid, you know. And so I believe it wholeheartedly in my heart that he was a good kid. But I didn't want him in my channel. I didn't want a child mod. I did not want a 15-year-old growing up like me. I don't want to be impressionable to them. I know that every other fourth fucking word is a cuss word, and I don't really want them talking like that. I don't like how crass I am as a fat American, and I don't want that bleeding. I don't want my Cartmanism fucking like bleeding into these little Eichmanns. They're too impressionable. So all the time I say things about their president that offends them. All the time I say things like, get the fuck out of my channel if you're under the age of 18. Get the fuck out of my channel. I don't want you here. I don't want you watching me sing. I don't want you watching me play video games. I don't want you listening to me cuss or talk about subversive stuff. Like I would take the government down if I could for all the false assault charges that they filed on me. I would blow up the Lindsay Flanagan courthouse in Denver, Colorado if I could without being thrown in jail and murdered by the chair or whatever. I would blow up the Lindsay Flanagan courthouse because I believe that the Lindsay Flanagan courthouse is a terrible force for evil in this world, and I would blow up the building. I know because they tried to hit me with 7 false assault charges. So I view the Lindsay Flanagan courthouse in Denver, Colorado as being a den of evil, and I would blow it up like the Granby tank guy. I would blow it up if I could, and this is subversive chat. It is terrorist chat. If I could, but I will never do something like that because it would inevitably harm somebody. It would harm my community. I just don't believe in doing things like that, but I can fucking talk about it because I can freely talk about it because I have freedom of speech, and they fucking filed 7 false assault charges against me, and I had to fight them in court, and it cost me money. They dropped all of them because they were bullshit and they ruined my life, so I fucking hate them, and I would blow up that fucking den of iniquity and evil. That it's a wretched hive of villainy. The Denver fucking courthouse, the Lindsay Flanagan courthouse is a den of iniquity and evil, and I would blow it up if I could, and I would say, take me to jail afterwards. I'd be like, here, take me to jail afterwards too. I would if I could, but I can't. It would harm my community. It would inevitably harm somebody. It would harm the taxpayers, and that's not something I'm down for. You know, I'm just not. But I can talk about it because I have freedom of fucking speech. This is speech that the kids should not hear. I can talk about how one of my best friends was raped by a Littleton, Colorado police officer, and how I hunted that police officer and then had to stop hunting that police officer when I realized how stupid it is. That is not a conversation that is fucking proper for a child. But I can't stop them from coming in here. If I could, I would. But no, all the fucking Twitch people and all the YouTube people are den of iniquity, evil people, just like the Denver Lindsay Flanagan courthouse who filed the 7 false assault charges on me. YouTube and Twitch is evil, and they don't care about the rules or jading kids or anything like that. They just want money. They're corpos. They're a corporation. They don't care about that. So they don't have any rules, and so I can't prevent the kids from coming in here, and so the kids harass me when they realize that I don't like them. It's fucking stupid. No, I don't like you. So they harass me, and it's fucking stupid. The whole thing is idiocy, from their iPad upbringing to the fact that the tech does their thinking for them now, and all this other shit. The entire fucking premise, all of it, is laced with idiocy and danger. It's a dangerous sort of idiocy to think that you don't need to know how to do algorithms and complex math like algebra and calculus or I don't know what fractions or any of that stuff, right? It's just it's dangerous stupidity. So understand, like, I don't know how to fix these problems, but I know not to support it, and I don't want the idiots coming in my channel. I don't want them jading each other. I don't want them, like, following my patterns of speech. I don't want them following my drug habits. I don't want them following me. I don't want them in my channel, and I can't stop them, frankly. I would if I could. I would stop them. I would literally require a fucking ID to come in my channel if I could. I would absolutely, like, I don't care if it would constrain me to 2 viewership. I don't care. I would, if I could, and enact a fucking policy where you were carded when you came in this club. To me, it's a club. There's tons of drinking. There's tons of fucking. There's tons of, like, smoke and fucking talking about, like, headshots and violence. Oh, I want to kill this guy. Blah blah blah. All this weird violence and stuff, and it's just not appropriate for fucking children. I want to cancel Twitch. I didn't realize it until today, but I want to cancel Twitch because I don't think they protect children at all. I don't think Twitch or Kick protect children, or YouTube. I don't think any of these 3 protect children at all, and I think they should. I think it's ruining the fucking world. It is, like, literally ruining the fucking world. When you hear Chapel Roan talk about how really bad the fans actually treat her, you can understand that the iPad generation is ruining the world. They're not, the generation themselves are not ruining the world. The assumption that we can just iPad our way through life is ruining the world. It is not the kids themselves. The kids themselves are fine. It's the assumption that the tech will carry us through actual reality. It won't. It will not carry us through tech. Tech will not carry us through reality. We do need to know how to do things. We cannot constrain all of mankind's knowledge to a computer database and then forget it all until we need it. That's not how that's going to work. That's not how that works. And the kids are all for that. They're like, the AI will do everything for me. And I'm like, no, I don't think so. The AI will not fix your car. If you don't have a car, you're not getting laid. I challenge you to get laid in high school if you don't have a car. If you don't have a car, you're not getting laid. If you don't know how to fix the car, you probably don't have a car, because everything's so goddamn expensive. You can't afford insurance. It's like $500 a month now. What kid can afford $500 a month for insurance or whatever? Everything's so fucking expensive. So no, the kids don't drive cars. They don't buy cars. They don't fix cars. And that's a good example of how they'll never get laid. That's why we have the incel generation. They'll never get laid unless they have cars, and they won't have cars because they don't have money, because they're not smart and their parents aren't smart. It's fucking stupid. It's like, come on, man.
I think that a lot of them aren't interested.
So and so these kids want to talk shit about them. I don't want to talk shit about them. I want to talk shit about the situation. I think the kids are cool. Of all these generations, I think those kids, the iPad kids, are the ones that are most likely to pull themselves out of ignorance. They're the ones who are most likely to do it. Honestly, I think they're the ones who have the most hope. I believe in the kids. I don't believe in us. I don't believe in my generation getting out of their fucking laziness. I just don't think it's going to happen, But these kids, honestly, I think they can. I believe in the kids being able to do it, like, as opposed to the other previous living 4 generations or whatever. I believe the kids are the ones that have the most likelihood of actually becoming intelligent, But I don't know. They're not saying, they're saying that's not what's happening. And I think the worse the world gets is because of that. The more they keep talking about the apocalypse or civil war or something like that, it's because the education system went to hell. The people aren't embracing intelligence. They're embracing stupidity, television, and alleviating boredom, which, trust me, so am I. But the difference is I feed my brain however fucking possible, pretty much in any fucking way, all the time. Like right now, I want to go on Wikipedia and look up something. I'm like feeding my brain all the fucking time. You know what I'm saying? Like all the time. So
in like normal toys or like going outside and stuff.
Yeah, like we're going outside. Like, for instance, okay, when I was like between the age of 7 years old to about 14, my father would kick my ass off that couch. It passed 7:45 in the morning watching cartoons before school or something like that, and past maybe Star Trek at 7 p.m. I was not really permitted. I mean, I was permitted to watch a lot of television as I grew older. But no, before the age of like 11, my father just full blown did not permit me to sit in front of a television screen. He just did not allow me to do that. I did not have a Game Boy until I did not have a video game console until I was 11 years old. You know? I'm not saying we should make it like that again. I'm just saying that there's a disparity here.
Suck.
So no, it's basically that the reward structure and the dopamine delivery.
And on top of it,
mechanism
they didn't buy it for me either. They were like, "No, we will not. We understand how addicted you are to video games, and we've known heroin junkies and alcoholics. My father's brothers, my uncles, were like all of them are dead from junk or the bottle, one or the other. All of them, all five of them, all of my father's brothers and himself are dead, and all of the male members of my family, except for me, are dead. All of them. I'm the only one who was smart enough not to fucking do stupid shit like that. Pound the bottle your whole life, or I mean, I did pound the pipe for 13 years of my 39-year-old life, but I did not, didn't do that my whole life, and I didn't do the video games my whole life either. The first 11 years of my life, I was able to play video games when I went over to my friends' houses and stuff, which is like where I lived. I lived in a rural area. That was like once every couple of weeks or something like that. And so I grew up on like comic books and Calvin and Hobbes and being outside, and I think that's what needs to happen to this world. I think they need to make the kids go back outside. I think they do. I think it should almost be a law. Like, kids can't sit inside and watch television for 9 hours a day. I really don't think so. Maybe if you live in an inner city and there's no place to go, I guess that's kind of a reality. But anywhere else, I think it should basically be illegal for kids to sit inside and watch an iPad all day. I think it should be illegal. I think it's killing the world. I was not permitted to do this, and my life was fine. I dated many women, had many jobs. I traveled all over the world. I mean, I was an addict, and I fucked up a couple of times, and I had a shit life, and they tried to kill me like 7 times with 7 false assault charges and all this stuff. And all this weird shit just out of the blue for no reason. I really don't know why any of those things happened. I did not go looking for them. They just happened to me. And bad things happen to good people. We don't know why. It just does. And so I don't know. But I lived my life, and I definitely did not sit in front of a television screen until I was 39 years old. I mean, I did. I raided for, I think, 13 years, but that was only 13 years of my 40 some odd years. It was only 13 years of that. Only 13 years of my life did I sit in front of a computer. Now it's been 17 because I've sat in front of this computer for 3 solid years now or something like that, right? So now it's been 16 to 17 years of my life, but that's still not even half of my life. That's still not even half. It's still only like 36% of my life, or of the years that I've lived on this planet. I have only spent something like 36% of my life sitting in front of a computer. I just did not have that luxury when I was growing up. I didn't have that luxury. And so now I think it should basically be a law to make them go outside from 3:15 in the afternoon until like 7 p.m. And if they're off of school, it's like 7 a.m. until 7 p.m. They should be outside. Trust me, they should be outside, not in front of an iPad, not in front of a television, none of that stuff. I didn't start doing that until I was like 11 years old or something, and I turned out okay. I was definitely a felon. Oh, I'm not a felon. I'm a deferred adjudicated felon. And I've had my problems, but that's only because they have the war on drugs. That was going to happen anyways, whether I was a smart person or a dumb person. I was going to smoke those drugs. It was going to happen. There's no, whether the laws were there or not, I was going to smoke those drugs. There's no way I wasn't going to do that. Culturally, there was no way I wasn't going to get in trouble. There was no way. My thing is the laws are the problem. Not the drugs, not the people. It's the laws. The laws are the fucking problems. The problems, they shouldn't be there. The laws against drugs should not be there. That's like trying to say that water or air is illegal. It's fucking stupid. Drugs are everywhere. You can't stop it.
Is designed in a way to make it addictive to kids.
Shouldn't the punishment for being a drug addict be being a drug addict? That's the XKVCD hat guy. He's still, I think, the most smartest guy I've ever seen on YouTube or whatever. And he was like, shouldn't the punishment for being a drug addict be a drug addict? You're pariah by the community. Your parents won't give you money anymore. You won't have a lover or anything like that because you're high all the time on heroin and you can't get it up. Isn't all of this basically what should happen to drug addicts? I mean, isn't essentially drug addiction the only punishment that drug addicts should technically have? And he was right about this. He is right about that. It is the only, like, being an addict is bad enough. We don't need to put jail time on top of it.
Think about
Being pariah by your community is bad enough. I know, because I went from 7,000 friends on my Facebook to 7 overnight. 47. And just recently I dropped another 40 off. And then just recently, like 3 weeks ago, I full-blown canceled my Facebook. And I've got like 5 days to stop that process. I'm not stopping that process. I'm full-blown deactivating that Facebook. I'm not thinking about it. I don't have any fear about it. I am desiring it. I am full-blown desiring that Facebook to end. I don't believe in social media. I believe social good, social media bad.
Right? You have like a fucking scientific cabal of these people.
Go outside and you wouldn't need social media. You get laid a lot more. You'd see a lot more girls. You definitely would be a happier person. Go outside more. Don't look at Twitter more. Go outside more.
That are doing tests.
Trust me, I do it every day. I go out like today. I just walked for 2 fucking hours, you know? Yesterday I walked for 2 fucking hours. The day before I walked for an hour. The day before that 2 fucking hours. The day before that 2 fucking hours. I'm up at somewhere around like 35 miles or something like that in the last week or something. I don't even know what it's at, and I don't care, right? Because and now I didn't always do this, and the reason that I'm doing this is because I didn't always do this, and I know that what it did to my body. You want to know what watching iPads for 14 hours a day does to your body? There it is. You become pregnant, but you don't have a baby. You become pregnant with a bucket of chicken. See it? Pregnant with a bucket of chicken. Stretch marks and all of it. See it? Nice and pregnant with a bucket of chicken. See it? Pizza and burgers. And so I've been working on this hard. You know what I'm saying? Hard. I have lost 138 pounds or something like that, and I've still got like 138 pounds to go. And how did I get that way? Watching iPads for 14 hours a day, playing video games and doing nothing for 7 years. It got so bad that I got what's called a deep vein thrombosis in my left thigh. It was the worst pain I've ever experienced in my goddamn life, and I had to stick needles in my own stomach because I had onset of diabetes and a deep vein thrombosis because I wiped out on a moped, and they told me you can't move at all basically for like 5 months because you have ripped your shoulder and broken your clavicle, and we have screwed your clavicle to your shoulder, and if you move around you will rip the plate out of your shoulder. That's exactly what the fuck I did. I didn't stop moving. I ripped the plate out of my shoulder, so then I had to have 6 fucking surgeries on my shoulder on the taxpayer's dime, which fucking sucked. And it's not, and that sucked. And at the end, I have a workable arm, but it was a debacle. And I finally did listen to the doctor's advice, and I didn't move for 5 months, and I got what's called a deep vein thrombosis, and in my left thigh. And it was horrible, and I had to shoot needles in my own stomach, terrible long needles into my fucking stomach every day for 3 months. It was terrible. I had to take like 15 medications and shoot needles in my stomach because I got a deep vein thrombosis because I wrecked on a moped and had to get five surgeries on my shoulder because of it. And it was very bad. And what did I do that entire time? I played video games. I lost everything. I lost it all. I lost the love of my life. I lost my family for a time. I lost all of my friends. I lost my money. I lost my cars. I had 2 cars. Both of them were rentals, but I mean, I had 2 cars, and over 5 years, and they were brand new cars too. And I rented them, and I was driving them for Uber and stuff. I was the king shit on the streets. I was the most popular guy in the fucking city. I was hanging out with the Kingpin circle, and I was living with the hottest woman in Colorado. And I lost all of that. Lost all of it. And you want to know how I did that? Sitting around doing nothing for 14 hours a day. Now, that's what I'm doing still, but the difference is I went live and I started doing it like it was a job. And now I really try hard to do this. And I sit here for 14 hours a day, and I walk for the other 2 hours because I did something stupid like I don't know, 3 months ago. I convinced myself that if I was going to sit down for 14 hours a day, that I had to walk for the other 2. This was a good assumption. This was a good thing to assume. If you're going to sit around and watch iPad and watch me all day long, you better get to walking 2-3 hours a day, or you will die. I came so close to death. My oxygen got down to 88%, and you die. If you get below 90%, you die. And they were like, they had to hook me up to a CPAP machine. They were like, you are so lazy and so fat, we are going to hook you to a machine that breathes for you when you're sleeping, because you're so lazy and fat, you stop sleeping. You stop breathing when you're sleeping. And I had to lose 140 pounds because of this, and I have to lose another 140 pounds if I ever want to touch a woman again, And I'm doing this. I'm going to do it. I already have. I absolutely am getting girls flirting with me when I go to the grocery stores, and I'm about to go to I was informed that I've got to go to the post office here at 3:30. So when I go to the post office, I'm going to flirt with the cute girl who works at the counter. I always do. Right. And she flirts back because I'm not ugly. Right, and the only reason I'm not ugly is I began to realize that unlike these iPad kids, you cannot sit around for 14 hours staring at an iPad or a screen. You can't do that.
The most efficient
You can't do it. It's going to kill you.
way.
This is the most valuable thing I can teach you, short of how to be a streamer. All the time I show you how to be a streamer, what it means, what the OBS looks like, what the fucking options are, what the settings are, how I do what I do, the display, the video, the big face, the scenes, all of this stuff. I show you what it is to be a streamer for 14 hours a day in the hopes that you go do it yourself and make money for yourself, right? It's the most valuable thing that I can teach you. The second most valuable thing that I can teach you is you cannot sit there for 14 fucking hours a day. You can, but you have to go for at least two hours of the other hours of the day. You have to be walking at the very least. You got to be going to the gym or something like that, or you will full-blown die. And that sucks because the entire iPad generation is only doing that. They're only doing that. They're only sitting there and watching iPads. That's all they're doing. So if you don't believe me, listen to these people who statistically have to pay people to track these kids and what their viewing habits are.
To mind control a 3-year-old.
And they know this faster than we do because they pay people to do market studies on these kids. Because they know that they're making a lot of money off these kids. So they know better than anybody else in the world. Children's programming knows better than anybody else in the world how lazy children actually are because of children's programming.
Okay. Like they're gonna figure something out here, right? Yeah. I mean, let's be fucking honest. So yeah, you've got these kids, and like by the time they're 5 years old, they still can't talk. They're addicted to videos that are made for 2-year-olds. They're 5. They don't have any friends. Like, they don't even...
Yeah, and he's not saying this to diss them. This is what their parents are saying and are despairing. This is what their parents are saying on Twitter.
Know their own name. Like, then you take them to school, and
their parents are like, God damn it, these kids are so goddamn dumb.
They don't know how to
like how. Okay, the funniest thing that I've heard is since the 1970s in America, on the paint cans that we sell at the Sherwin-Williams and the Ethan Allen and all that, right? For like 100 years, the warning label on the paint can was, don't paint around open flames. Paint is flammable. You may not know that. People might not know that, so they just paint around flame, and they light their house on fire. And the Ethan Allen and the people who make the paint don't want you to burn your house down, and they absolutely will not let you sue them for it. So on the paint can for 100 years was the warning label, don't paint around open flames. Paint is flammable, right? What is on the paint can now is honestly the crisis that we have with the kids. And it's not, they don't have the room to say don't paint around open flames anymore. they say don't drink the paint. And I'm not kidding. They have to say don't drink the paint because the kids are using technology to do their thinking for them as opposed to actually having critical thinking. They don't know how to do math. They don't know how to drive. They don't know how to have sex. They don't know how to engage in proper love relationships, so they sell sex often. They are often drug addicts. They're often television addicts. They're often Fortnite addicts. They're often porn addicts, and they're not growing up to be good people. They're growing up to be people who don't understand how to turn on a car, you know, without a push button.
Do math. They can't figure anything out.
Don't believe me? You think I'm saying this to be harmful? No. Here's somebody who actually has the viewership of the kids. I don't want the viewership of the kids. Look at what the viewership of the kids did to this man. He's got brand new teeth because he didn't leave the house for 7 years like me. So his teeth rotted out because of all the soda that he drinks to stay alive while he's raiding, you know, in terms of stay awake and all this, right? He wipes his blood on the fucking wall from his broken teeth because he doesn't ever leave the house. He doesn't need to do anything like paint the wall or anything like that. And you'll understand the iPad generation. It's these kids. It started with them.
These kids are so stupid now. Like, you've got them figuring out, like, they don't, like, I swear to God, like,
Now, he thinks it's funny and he's making fun of them, and I think he'll get canceled for that. Honestly, you got to be careful. The kids are fickle. If you diss them to their fucking face, and I would never willingly do so. I think all of these people are eventually going to get canceled because, like, you know, they're not canceled, but they'll just fall out of interest because they freely insult their fucking viewership all the time. Like this, and he'll say to the kids to their face, "You're fucking idiots." I would never do that, you know. I would never ever say that. I don't believe it either, and I'm not lying either. I don't believe it either. I think the kids are actually more intelligent than us, just because the AI and the Google makes them more intelligent than us. They're able to get to the answers of questions faster than we are. You know, that makes them more intelligent than us. You know. But are they dumb? Yeah, they're pretty dumb. Imposter syndrome is their worst problem because social media fostered it in them. So they don't believe that they're worth anything. They don't believe that they're real people. They often have body dysmorphia because they're watching streamers who talk about makeup all day.
Hear these stories. 12-year-olds that can't add numbers.
Like, I'm not proud of it, but my ex is half my age, and not in a creepy way. She was 22 when we dated. She's like 25 now, I think. 26, I think. Yeah, she's like 26, I think, something like that. We were like 22 when she dated. That was like 5 years ago. I've known her for 7 years. And I'm not proud that she's half my age, but she is half my age, and she's also the most beautiful girl on the fucking planet. But she was an iPad kid. She is she is like the most intelligent woman I've ever met, but she doesn't know almost anything. I don't know how this is, and she has imposter syndrome because of it. She knows stuff like pi because she is super intelligent. She knows how to recite pi to 300 places because she is super intelligent. She knows what pi is. She knows what the principle is. She knows what the Pythagoras theorem is and all this other stuff like that most people don't. And she is a super genius, or I wouldn't have hung out with her or given her the time of day or my semen or anything like that. I know none of the women I've ever dated weren't geniuses, you know. I've fucked women who weren't intelligent, but I did that on a one-night stand basis. I've never had a long-term relationship with a woman who wasn't a pure genius, you know. It's like my type. They're more intelligent. They're more smart than is what is good for them, basically. And what sucks about this is these women are almost never happy because the more intelligent that you are, the more aware you are of how fucked up the world is. And this is a shitty thing about the world, but it is true. The more intelligent that you get, the more books that you read and the more knowledge you pack into your fucking head, which is one of the reasons why I kill my brain with marijuana all the fucking time since I was 13 years old. The more intelligent that you get, and then I drink and I fucking smoke meth and I try try to kill my brain cells with NOS hits and balloons and stuff like that. I don't care. I try to kill my brain however I can because I have a really, really good brain, right? And, but I do. I try to kill my brain because the smarter that you are, the more unhappy you are. And the women that I date are the most unhappy women I've ever met. Because they're all super genius. My ex was no different. My last ex was no different. They're all like this. They're all super geniuses in their own little way. It's my type. It's why I fall in love with them. It's so stupid. And then I also got a sickness around beauty. I go shooting for 8 or higher. Basically, I don't like talking about women around numbers and stuff. But I mean, like if I'm talking about in my dating life, I have a standard of practice of like if they don't make me get hard in the first 5 seconds just because of how fucking smoking hot gorgeous they are, I can't do it. You know, I can do it, and I have. I've slept with like 40 of them, but I mean, like, you know, it's like it's harder. It's harder if they can't stimulate me intellectually. It's fucking annoying because they have to be able to talk Pythagoras theorem with me. I can't actually do that if they're dumb. I just want to fuck them and leave. You know, it sucks. So this is one of the reasons why I like Amiru so much is I would say there isn't that much academia in that beautiful little noggin of hers, but is she smart? Yeah. Fucking super intelligent. This is one of the smarter women on smartest women on YouTube. I wouldn't watch her if she wasn't. I'm here to watch her, honestly, not him. I'm here to see her. She's a rising star, and she's going blind, so I want to see her before she goes blind, you know? And she'll still be successful even as a blind person because she's that smart. She's that much of a superstar, you know?
Together.
So, yeah, and so am I willing to call the kids dumb like him? Absolutely the fuck not. No. All of the kids that I've met in the last, 10 years or whatever, and I don't meet a lot of kids, but the ones that I did meet were fucking super smart. They were like super smart.
They can't even put no, because they have the computer.
Are they intelligent in terms of academia? No. Their education system sucked. I think if you were to ask them okay, so let's do U.S. capitals, right? Let's do a U.S. Capitals quiz, right? Let's do a U.S. Capitals quiz, right? Quiz for the U.S. Capitals. I don't want the answers right away, right? So oops, that was cheating. Oops, right? So let's do California. It's been so long since I've done this. California is Sacramento. I was correct. Oregon is, I want to say Portland, but it might, I believe it is Portland. No, Salem. It's Salem. So I was thinking Salem was, I guess Salem, I always screw up Salem, but it's not Portland, it's Salem. The state capital in Washington is Olympia. The state capital of, I'm not perfect, as you can see, because my memory is fucked up, but the state capital of Idaho is Boise. The state capital of Montana is Helena. The state capital of Wyoming is Cheyenne. The state capital of Colorado is Denver. The state capital of what's this state? It's New Mexico is it's not Albuquerque, it is is it Santa Fe? I might screw this one up. I'm so old and my brain is so fucking broken and I've got brain damage, so I'm gonna say Santa Fe. That was no, I screwed this one up. That's Utah and it's Salt Lake City, of course. But yeah, we're on New Mexico, which is Phoenix. I screwed it up. This is Louisiana, which is Baton Rouge. Oh no, I was right about Santa Fe. Baton Rouge. No, I'm sorry. That's so. I don't remember what they all are. Texas is it Dallas? No, it's... I don't remember. It's Austin. I forgot. So, you know, I'm going to miss out on some of them because I'm not perfect. Florida is Tallahassee, right? New York is New York. Albany. I'm sorry. New York is Albany. I'm sorry. New York is not New York. New York is Albany. I'm screwing these up. See, I'm not perfect as my anything memory. I've got brain damage from the moped accident. You can see it. I would normally remember this, but I've got holes in my memory now. But like you can see how I did take the time to learn the 50 capitals, and that information is out of my head now. It's like not there anymore because I took brain damage. But what's south and North Carolina is Raleigh and oh god, I don't remember. Columbia. Oh no, that's Washington D.C. But Atlanta, Georgia. Yeah. Like, anyways, I sucked at my anything memory wise. I fail at anymore. But you can see at one point I used to very proudly be able to do all 50 of the capitals very easily when I was like 12. But I mean, I haven't needed that information for a long time. But I mean, like, understand that I knew them at one time. I don't think these kids do. I don't think they know the state of. I don't even think they know the capital of their own state. Maybe.
Do it on the phone.
Yeah, but we're acting like streamers can do this shit.
They can.
They can.
They can't.
They can. You can't because you're from their generation. You're like 27 or something, aren't you? Yeah, how old are you? You're like 27. You're the generation we're speaking of, buddy. You're the oldest of that generation.
I don't think
you can't. They can. They're older than you. These kids are older than you. She's like 33. He's like 35. You're 27. They're older than you. They can do that stuff. She can do all of that stuff. This girl can sew dresses and stuff like that, and she can do the math to do the fucking inches on the dresses. She's a cosplayer. She's not stupid. She can do algebra. You can't. You're the iPad generation.
See, no.
Streamers can't. Yeah. Streamers under 27, they can't. No, they can't. He is correct. He is correct. Streamers can't do this under 27. No.
You don't understand.
Okay, make me understand.
How dumb this is.
Give me a streamer name who they're like compare them to an animal or another person so I can.
I would say cows. Humans are like cows now. Cows are smart, but I wouldn't trust them to do, say, drive a car.
Rationalize this.
Okay, so like another.
I think Asmongold said a pig in the end.
And the person is.
Yeah.
Well, like, okay, so an average, like, just like your average 9-year-old that's addicted to social media and the internet is probably.
So this segment's ending here in like 3 minutes, and then I'll go back to the Crimson Harvest. I apologize for getting off on this, but I am a streamer and I'm just providing content the best motherfucking way that I know how. I gotta make sure that all the titles are all there and everything. Yep. So okay, we come back and we go yeah.
About as smart as maybe an octopus.
Okay.
I'm thinking like, yeah.
Octopuses are smart.
I'd say a pig.
A pig?
Yeah, a pig.
Pigs are pretty smart.
Pigs can be smart, yeah.
Right, that's what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
And so, yeah, they're not that smart. But you ever seen a pig do math?
Can a pig drive a car?
Yeah, no, they can't do any of that.
Yep.
And so, no, I actually think that kids are becoming dumber. And I think that it's happening in a way that's like not even a meme. Because like whenever you were a kid and you had to solve a problem, you had to solve that problem, right? But now there are so many tools that are designed to outsource that to something else. So you don't need to critically think anymore because you have an app, a machine, a program, or something that does that for you.
Yeah, but my parents were saying the same shit about y'all when they were adults.
No, they weren't.
The kids
they
are
weren't.
just so damn dumb. All they
No,
do
they
is be
weren't.
playing their video games and watching their animes.
But here's
They
the thing.
saw the long term.
But here's the thing, though, is that they were saying that, but then somehow they couldn't figure out how to turn on a computer. Okay?
Yeah, right.
So the parents can't figure out. But what are the iPod or iPad kids able to do now? What can they do?
Play Angry Birds.
Anybody can play Angry Birds.
No, Angry Birds is too much thinking.
Yeah.
It's hard.
You gotta do like.
You hear what they think about the kids? This is what they think about the kids, and these are and their empires were built off the sweat and money of the kids, you know. And this is what they think about the people who watch them. It's not like I think the kids are smart because I want to be nice to them. I don't care about being nice to them stuff. I think they're smart because I don't trust them to be stupid. I honestly, I don't trust them as stupid. I think they're smart people. I do, or I wouldn't talk to them or at all, or I wouldn't have this opinion. I do. Notice he's wearing these shoes without socks, which seems really weird because they're like $150 pair of shoes. But he's wearing them without socks.
Like angles and shit.
Yeah, you're right. Actually,
He like threw on his shoes.
like yeah, there's like geometry and shit like this. Like yeah, these kids aren't playing Angry Birds. They're playing like.
Yeah.
Remember the banana game where you click on the banana and then you get more bananas?
Yeah.
That's a good ass game.
That's what they're playing.
Cookie Clicker was clutch as shit.
No,
Yeah.
it
Or like
wasn't.
even like super popular like adult games are so like simple now, like Zenless Zone Zero.
Yeah.
Or like I was even gonna
Bold
ask
to
you.
say that's an adult game.
Okay, well, so then
I think
who's
I
it
think
for?
I think
Teenagers?
Dude, I think it's
Yes.
pornography. I think that's
Okay.
straight up porn. That game is porn.
They're really
Okay, well,
really going all the way.
games for us older-ish
Okay,
audience.
yeah.
Yeah. So like Honkai Star Rail.
right. That's for grown men.
You gotta think.
Yeah,
You can't just left
True.
click and win. You gotta think.
that's not true.
That's
Yeah,
not
push the
true.
auto button.
I do.
Yeah.
I do autoplay.
Yeah, I do. So I went back to play Honkai Star Rail, and I've been playing it daily actually at that point for like weeks. And the new content came out, and I actually had to do a boss fight. I'm like, wait a minute.
Dude, the
Okay.
same things happen to me where
So,
like I'll do the
yeah.
autoplay and then I'll like set it down and like read or something. One time I was doing a boss, look over, my whole party's dead. I'm like, what?
Oh, no!
So anyway, we're off this now, so we're gonna go back to the Crimson Harvest.
The various comp.
Kids are not dumb; they were just coddled by tech, and so I don't really want the people coddled by tech in my channel.
Combat site.
It's dangerous.
To start, this event goes until November 5th, so we have a whole month, so you better get ready for it. And the most important thing to know about this event is that there are 90% loot
This guy
drops
creeps me out. The way he looks creeps me out.
everywhere in New Eden for PvP. So this is a PvP month.
He seems to really want to make eye contact with the camera lens, and it's creeping me out.
Beware of getting evicted from your wormholes. Beware of people ganking you in high sec when they
It really feels like he's looking into my soul with his weird eyes.
normally wouldn't. Just beware.
And I don't like it.
People are going to be much more ready to blow shit up because they know that they're going to get more. There are some really cool drugs. If we go ahead and hop into Eve, we can navigate the regional market and find the boosters for this event. We have the anti-disruption booster, which go ahead and give you weapon disruptor resistance. So if you're playing a Varger and you don't want to get disrupted, you're going to be taking some of those.
Ooh, look at all the beautiful drugs. Let's go look. Drugs! I love drugs! Drugs! I love drugs! Especially digital ones, because those don't hurt afterwards. It always hurts, kids. This is what they never tell you about drugs. They're really fucking fun. They'll never tell you that either. They're really fucking fun to do drugs, but it always hurts you in the end somehow. It always hurts some way. Your health or your relationships or something. It always hurts. I've never met anybody who ever got away with doing drugs without incurring a lot of self-pain, self-inflicted pain. So just, that's the thing that they should put on the Dare commercials is it always hurts in the end. It hurts you. Drugs always hurt you.
Some
I love drugs!
Rain, which improves your energy warfare resistance. If you don't want to get nuded out, great drugs to be taken there. Also,
drugs!
Like wormhole ratting. Just saying. The Nosferatu is that you
I love drugs!
can suck cap away from enemies.
You can suck my cap away from me.
Easier with that drug. And then the capacitor drug, an incredibly useful drug.
Ooh, look at all the harvest drugs. Look at the harvest drugs. Harvest drugs. Implants and boosters. Alchemist gas harvesting. I didn't know this existed. Anti-disruptor booster. Damage booster are 130 and their buyouts are 52. Could make some money there. I will place a buy order and lock up 800 million. In this, I want to look at my current market orders. I have locked up agency. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I have, am I buying, selling, or buying? Greased shuttles. I wish to cancel this thing. Cancel this. Did these praxises sell? Oops. Are these praxises doing all right? Let's go see. Halloween Horrors Crate. Those aren't really selling. Expires in 1 day. Yeah, people are kind of taking a shot at these praxises. Yeah, kind of. But when in a day, I will buy boosters and I will sell them. But right now, we will lock up a whole bunch of money. How much money do I have? 832. Didn't I just cancel an order? HyperNet offer completed. On this Icarus. Hey, I won it! Yeah! Oh yeah, baby! 50 mil out of nowhere. Yeah! Woo! Yeah, I'll take this. Yeah, I'll take this Icarus and I will sell it. Oh no, I'm going to sell it, but I'm going to place it on the HyperNet. Right back up on the motherfucking HyperNet. Make my money. Buy for $1, gamble for $1, sell for $2. Gamble for $1, sell for $2. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Gambling for $1 and selling for $2. Oh yeah, baby. Got this for 10 mil, 20 mil, 20 mil. I'm gonna make 78. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Woo. Okay. So, gonna go to the D box now and receive a load. Kind of want you to like turn and stuff. So, let's listen to the Crimson Harvest video. Oh yeah, boosters though. Hold on, I do want to look and see what the boosters are. So, damage booster, Nosferatu booster, Web of Fire booster, ice harvesting, inherent implants ice harvesting. Low grade harvest alphas and mid grade harvest alphas, but that's it. That's the extent of these. So the tier 4 damage boosters, I am interested in competing in this market. I want to buy these at fall. I'm just gonna raise the price in general because I want to raise the price. So one of the ways I can do this is just raise the price, you know. 52 million. 52 million per. I wish to buy I don't know. Let's see how far I can go. Yeah, we'll do 10. Buy. No, I will sell the rest of my Plex and I will just cash out. I'll buy all of them. That's fine. Oh no, I need how much money do I have? It's like 832. So I'm gonna need some money. So I guess I can spend 600. Yeah, like 530. Yeah, 10 of them. That's fine. Yeah. And I will sell Plex. This cost me 14 mil. But look at this. If I get 10 of these and I sell all 10 of these, I will get, and I'm gonna watch this price and I'm gonna monitor it throughout the whole day. I will need. I've locked up a bunch of my money on the Hypernet, which is kind of annoying. So I will sell my Plex now. Oh yeah, I clicked the wrong thing here. Yeah, we'll sell. That's fine. 520. 818. That'll do to buy whatever ship I'm gonna buy.
Capacitor is one of the most important resources this game has, and now you have a drug to increase it for yourself. We got Webifier, which increases your web range, also huge. Any bit of web range can be really beneficial, especially if you're flying a ship that improves your web range on top of that, like a Loki.
I love drugs!
Hugin. And then you got the resistance boosting. Big armor percent resistance bonuses. Just run for that. Like, make sure you are chug-a-lugging the drugs this month, because boy howdy, they are some good ones. Lastly, in our slot 17, we have damage, just straight turret damage, kind of like a agency, but, you know, more, but only for turrets. And then a turret optimal range and tracking speed as well. So your turrets are going to be really good. A bunch of these drugs are kind of, think like the Blood Raider ships. They use as Nosses, they use caps, they use turrets, energy turrets, all that cool stuff. But be aware, drugs really good this month. After drugs, we have some Skinner patterns. You can find these Skinner patterns in a smorgasbord of, we'll talk about the daily login a little bit later. But you know, you can Skinner patterns. You know Skinner. You love Skinner, maybe.
So, yeah, I need to check what the rewards are today. Ooh, I have skins. Daredevil Deathglow Remnant skin. Cool. So, we are looking at the New Eden store. I think today is the weekly. Oh, no. Multiple pilot training is on sale. Multiple pilot training is cheap right now. And I could just... Oh, God. I wonder how much money I have. I could send my Twitch money. Oof. $50,000 skill points, 7 days Omega. For like $15, huh? And, oh, it has an expert boost cerebral accelerator. Can you sell the expert? Oops. Expert cerebral accelerator is 2 billion. I will immediately buy this pack. Let's see what the other pack is too. This pack is such a good deal. Look at this. I'll get 1.825 instantly. Or I could go higher. Nope, I'll take the 1.825. There's stuff that I want to buy, I think. I want to buy those boosters. Well, I don't know. It's hard to say. It's a really good deal, though, this Halloween deal. So I have skins, do I? Oh no, I have skins sitting in my bay. Yeah. Oh no, wait, no, booster. Oops. This needs to be bigger. $50,000 skill points, nice. I might need that. So, Daredevil, Deathglow, Crimson Harvest. Oops. I'm gonna buy Plex, damn it. I could re-up my other account with this for a couple of weeks. And she could come with me and get double the fucking rewards. Because she can fly a T1 battlecruiser. Well, no, I mean, she can do that anyway, though. She can fly a combat battlecruiser. She can fly a what are they called? A Ferox. Oh my god, they give you an expert with the $8 one too. I'm definitely buying this right now. This is the best deal they've ever done. Whoa. God damn it. Buy now. You definitely sold me that. You definitely sold me that. Now what 875 back to store. 3 skins. Cool, I'm gonna get a cool skin. Two skins. So, did this give me more stuff? It did. There's the Cruor Sanguinary Savant skin. Halloween was the good event. I thought it was going to be summer, but no, Halloween was the really good event. Now, out of curiosity, what are these skins worth? I am trying to go to inventory and sell these skins that I just got. They aren't in my... Oh, here we are. So this I want to put on the HyperNet. Damn it. Completed HyperNet offers at 28.1. 28.1. I guess I'll try 28.1. Who cares? What are you worth? I want to get HyperNet. Oh my god. Look how much money they gave me. This is going on the HyperNet. I'm putting it on the HyperNet. This is worth so much money. I'm just gonna sell it. I don't care. I don't need these skins. I don't think I fly either of these ships. Yep, I don't care about this skin. It's a nice holiday event skin. I'm selling it. I don't care about that. How much do I ask for this? It's 475, huh? I'm gonna ask for 800 mil and see if I get it. I'll lock it up for 3 days, and if I don't, I'll just sell it on the market. Or I could get the guaranteed 273 right now. No, I'm gonna try for the HyperNet because look, it's 100 million to get it. That's still better than 274. It's still good. It's still good. Oh my god, I want to sell it for 800. I don't think I can get that, but I'm going to try. This is the HyperNet, bitch. It's all theoretical value, like, right? 100 mil isn't that bad of a swing on that, actually, honestly. They can even go to the fucking market and see. I'm gonna put 100 mil on it. View offer, and I want to buy multiple. I'll put 200 mil in this, but wait, how much money do I have right now? No, I want one. I'll buy one. Yeah, and if not, I'll get my money back. It's fine. So this one, I see the same thing. Same thing. Same exact thing. I love typing in 800 fucking million. I'm gonna make so much money off this fucking event. Yep. This will maybe liberate me financially if these sell. Even this right here is only 600 million, but the other thing I have is worth 2.2 bill. So they're like giving money away now. Okay, now what else? Unclaimed items. I need to get this Crimson Harvest and this skills and this Expert Boost Cerebral. Oh my god, it was a good deal. Good deal. expert system. Oh, yeah. So I can maybe use that, but I don't know. When does it expired? Oh, well, I don't know. Yep, redeemed to home. Prophecy Navy issue. Will survive pod death. So I can fly a Prophecy, which is a combat battle cruiser. Maybe that's the ship that you use. I haven't gone through a system yet, but I can now fly a Prophecy, I guess. Will expire on 10/12. That's 7 days. Okay. I like that music. It was good. And item space exploration expert system. Which one was for this? This unlocks the. Yeah, I'll save this one. Yeah. So okay, now we look for that expert boost thing. Oh, I have 20 Master at Arms cerebral accelerators. Look at that. Now we post all of them, basically. Do I need to consume? No, I don't. So we take all of the... Look at how much money I'm going to make. Yeah. 111. Number of nodes. You say 111, but honestly, I would be happier. I bought these for 78. If I sold them for 96, I would be happy. Because it's just this residual income that'll just keep coming. 96, yep. Go. 96. I know it's way cheaper, but honestly... No, I want to make my free money. This is like free money to me. This is like free money, so I can be kind. I can be kind. I can sell these boosters for fuck cheap, you know? I'm going to keep 20 boosters up at all times. It'll cost 200 mil to buy my own boosters, but I mean, I might even win them back. Oh, you know, on the HyperNet right now is these skins. Yeah. Yeah. Now, I am missing the expert cerebral. Did you just use it, I guess? I do. I have an expert boost on. Oh, okay. So you can't sell these, huh? I thought you could. I just Googled it. Oh no, I just looked on the market here. Expert cerebral accelerators worth $2 bill. So maybe it was the other one. Let's go see. No, I'm not trying to be on the merch store. I'm trying to look at these packs. Yeah, and these so that one came with Okay, no, none of the boosters on this. Expert boost, genius boost, expert cerebral accelerator. Well, okay, never mind. The deals weren't as good as I thought. But if those skins sell, they are. It was actually a really good deal. But it wasn't as good as I thought. Now I sort of have like buyer's remorse, but that's okay. Okay, we're gonna dump all of these boosters for 96 million. I love the HyperNet. How much money do I have now? 618. Okay. I can't. Oh, I guess I can. I can bet on all of these. It'll be expensive, but yeah. HyperNet offer completed 7 million. Oh, yeah, the Declo Hunter skin. Nice. Well, if they like this skin, it's only 5 million. Place a buy order of like 10 of these for, I don't know, like 3 months, yeah. At 203, so I can get them. Yeah. There's a buy order. Oh, and we'll hypernet those. If they like that skin, I wouldn't mind making like, you know, like how much did I pull there? It was like 8 mil, yeah, off of 2. That's like quadruple the money, and so I sell it for I put it on the hypernet for like 8 mil, something, 10 mil. They like skins. I love the hypernet. It is such a fun little hobby. It's like, it's so addictive. It definitely, when it starts to make sense and you start to do well with it, it really is so fun. Some of the most fun gaming has ever been for me. Why only 4 copper ingots? Didn't I send more than that? Oh no, I guess I didn't. Not yet, no. So 21 out of 30. I can still take another load. It's work to do the hypernet. It's like really work, but it's fun. Fucking fun. Yeah, if I can sell for 96 consistently, which isn't much more than what they cost on the fucking market anyways. There was all of my boosters, which is kind of annoying. Locked them up for 3 days. That's all right. I have a booster in already, so I don't have to worry about booster for a while. Yeah, I don't need boosters for fucking. I didn't know they were gonna do this, so I didn't use my extender booster thing, and this was a terrible waste. It's kind of annoying. I feel ripped off. That's okay though. $15 completed at 2.25, and the value of these is 202. So we'll say 3. People seem to like these, so let's see if they're dumb and they don't know what they're worth. We'll place a whole bunch of these up for 5 mil. Just see if I get dumb people that are like, ooh, Halloween, and it's cheap, you know? $5 million. I'm such a greedy person, but I don't care. I'm so greedy. These nerds have too much money. I want to take it from them. They're smart people. They can go make more. Of all the people I've ever ripped off, and I've ripped off some people, definitely. Smart people are the ones that I don't mind. They can always recover. Or swipe. Go swipe. Honestly, is my other feeling. Like honestly, I don't care. Like, also go swipe. You know, if you can't afford to go swipe, is also my other feeling on it. Drones. So let's sell a whole bunch of this random stuff. Concentrated Veldspar. I'm gonna leave that. I like the festival launchers, and I'm gonna keep them. Veldspar. I guess I'll leave it. Those are gonna be unsellable. Doing Eve stuff. I should turn the... Well, no, I guess I'm listening to a video. Oops.
Probably not. But you can get some new Skinner patterns this month, so keep an eye out for them. And then lastly, the general info is that there are Twitch drops going on right now. So make sure you go ahead and head on over to Twitch, watch a few streams, get a few rewards. Easy.
Oh, there's Twitch. It's Twitch rival, or I'm sorry, it's Twitch. Twitch Eve Rivals or whatever. I think I have to go look at that offer and take it, and I don't remember how you do that. It's like, oh, what is it? I don't know. It's... I don't know.
Probably not. Turrets, all that cool stuff. But be aware, drugs really good this month. Board. We'll talk about the daily Skinner. You love Skinner, maybe? Probably not. but you can get some new Skinner patterns this month, so
36
keep
mil.
an eye out for them. And then lastly, the general info is that there are Twitch drops going on right now, so make sure you go ahead and head on over to Twitch, watch a few streams, get a few rewards. Easy peasy, fun stuff, good stuff. Make sure you do that. All right, now let's go ahead and take a little bit more deeper look in that daily login track. As I said before, there is a daily login reward track every day. You log in, you claim goodies. There's some good goodies. There are 33 days of goodies, so be aware of that. That said, the unique goodies end on day 25, and then after that you just get a nice smorgasbord of boosters, drugs. But as long as you get the day 25, you're getting the big old skill point final redeem there. But you can get some cool patterns, some cool skins, some cool drugs, some SP. Pretty standard stuff. You know what's going on with the daily login rewards kind of pretty much by this point. Some Evermarks, oh boy. And of course there are an alpha and omega tracks separately. But if you are an alpha, as long as you become an omega at any point during the event, cough cough the last day, you will still retroactively get all of those omega track rewards. And then there is the actual event itself, right? So there is, when we have these seasonal events, there's always these little challenge tracks. So if we go ahead and go to events in the bottom left hand corner of your screen, you get to choose a faction to support. Let's go ahead and choose Blood Raiders, because we love blood. And here you can see that you're going to be getting some skins, some Skinner elements, some drugs, kind of the same flavor of stuff that you get on the reward track, except for the way that you get these is instead of logging in, you actually do these challenges. So you're going to be met with a group of challenges. It says enter a Tetramon base, or scan down the Tetramon node network, and then whatever side you choose, so we chose blood, we are only going to get points for these challenge tracks if we do the Tetramon side. But that doesn't mean that you can't do both sides, just for actually the looting and good stuff there. Choose a side based on its rewards. If you want the blood stuff, then go blood. If you want Tetramon, go Tetramon. I like the blood stuff. I think it looks cooler, but you are free to choose that. All right, now that we have covered the general
Borderlands 2 is on
talk about
Prime.
the actual sites themselves. The TLDR version of this is that this is more or less the same event that we saw last year. If you know what you're doing from last year, go ahead, you're free to go. But if you don't know,
Pearl
there
Abyss.
are normal
Oh wow,
sites
they also gave away
everywhere in space.
BDO.
And there's going to be 3 cans of goodies in these sites. And the goodies are going to be things like drugs, more drugs, more drugs. You got harvest drugs, agency drugs, SP training drugs, all those good stuff. And then you can also get these little items, which are going to be the NPC buy orders. There used to only be war clone blanks. Now there is another, basically same thing as a war clone blank. It's just named differently. You turn it into a deity site.
Oh, no,
it's just
never
for
mind.
the Blood Raider site instead. You can also get some fireworks, some clothing, some skins, and some random data can shite as well, just as a cherry on top. Lastly though, what you can also find in these sites is that you get a little harvest key, which will be good for the combat sites, as we will discuss soon. After the normal sites, there are also hard sites, and you are going to only find these in Blood Raider Delve and within the Euglidi, Anglus, and Essen constellations that are in Metropolis. So if you want to go get the hard sites there, go for it, and you'll get much better rewards. Be aware, this is nullsec and lowsec, so there is a whole lot of combat.
Damn it. I missed everything that he said. I am trying to get eavesdrops for Twitch, and I'm having trouble with it. Creature updates, but I'm looking for notifications of my Twitch or whatever. Oh, okay. Yeah, here we go. The inventory. I don't like. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is the information I'm looking for. Ooh, a Harvest Webifier booster. Nice. 1% of 4 hours. About this droughts. Can in progress go to a participating live channel, including CCP and Ashura Light. 1% of 4 hours. Crimson Harvest. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It wasn't good. I'm sorry. Okay, well, so then I'm getting this I want as a link that I can get back to. Twitch. I wish it would say Twitch drops. You know, that's okay though. So there we go. So
There's going to be 3 cans of goodies in these sites, and the goodies are going to be things like drugs, more drugs, more drugs. You got harvest drugs.
wait, go back.
But that doesn't mean that you can't do both sides just for it looks cooler. The TLDR version of this is that this is more or less the same event that we saw last year. If you know what you're doing from last year, go ahead, you're free to go. But if you don't know, there are normal sites everywhere in space. And there's going to be 3 cans of goodies in these sites. And the goodies are going to be things like drugs, more drugs, more drugs. You got harvest drugs, agency drugs, SP training drugs, all those good stuff. And then you can also get these little items, which are going to be the NPC.
I guess I want one of my own praxis back, so I'm going to gamble on my own praxis, which is so stupid, but I get the money back. So, I mean, which is so stupid. I mean, but whatever. But actually, I can maybe take someone else's money. I'll buy my own praxis is what I'll do. So, here we go. If that's the case, then I know what ship I'm using. And I don't know if I have a fit yet, but I think I do. So then, what are we doing? We are going to the HyperNet and buying my own Praxis, which is a little silly, but I mean, I gotta buy a Praxis, might as well buy my own, you know? So, where were the Praxises in this mess? Look at all this stuff. Here we go, Praxises. So, 6 out of 8, 6 out of 8, 6 out of 8, 5 out of 8. 2 out of 8. Which one was it? I need to start watching. Stealth Bomber Nemesis. Cool, yeah. Skip. Nope. Okay. So, yeah, this Praxis with 5 out of 8. I guess I'll take this one. Yeah, who cares, frankly. Since I have to buy a Praxis, I might as well just do it cheaply like this. Nice. And I took a little bit of money back on it. This guy bought for 33 million. Claim my item, yeah. Now I've got a Praxis, so... Yeah, so... how much were these? Yeah, it's like 33 million. So I got 33 off him, and I mean, I was going to have to keep this, but... So, that was some money back, right? A little bit, I think. Where's my wallet? There it is. 728. Yeah, that did not cost me much money, really. Okay. So, yeah, the Praxises probably won't sell, which is kind of annoying. But I can just fucking sell them. I don't care. I got them on buy order. So, still make money. So, in the ship hangar is a Praxis. Board ship. I've never flown this ship before. Cool. First thing you do when you get in a new one. Oh, look, it has a frigate escape bay. Cool. No, I have gotten in this ship before. But, yeah, cool. Or no, well, yeah, maybe I have a Praxis somewhere. I thought, maybe now in my assets, I have a Praxis somewhere. I do. I have a Praxis in Hydaelys. What's in it? Why is it in Hydaelys? There's nothing in it. Why is my Praxis in Hydaelys? Okay, for 25% less, I can just take this money. Shit. All right, well, that's what... Okay, I got to go to Hydaelys in a shuttle, I guess. That's fucking annoying. Yeah, I'm not flying the Praxis out of low sec. I know what'll happen. Oh, I mean, I don't know. I guess I could get it out of fucking low sec. It's not that fucking hard, I suppose. Like, let's look at the journey, I suppose. It's... How did this happen? I don't even know how this happened. How did this Praxis end up in low sec? That seems weird. Alright, we'll get out of this Praxis. Out of this Praxis. Leave ship. We're going to get in a council shuttle. Travel in style. We're going to Hades and back. I guess, or no, well, I would rather just detonate myself out there and come back. So, I guess I don't really want to leave a council shuttle for this. I'll take a crappy shuttle, like a Mimitar shuttle here. These are really cheap. Do I have another skin for this? Oh, I do. Hey, oh, Capsuleer Day. Cool. Yeah, nice. So yeah, we're gonna take this cool Darth Vader looking ship to Hydeles, and then I'll self detonate to get back, and I'll sell that Praxis for a cut just so I don't have to take the risk of taking it out of low sec, and that's on the agenda. So that came up right away. Kind of annoying. Today is an Eve day, probably all 14 hours, something like that. I'm gonna do Eve for most of the day, with some like Final Fantasy in between. So here we go. I'm gonna turn on the music and do up the whole Eve thing. Yep. Since I'm maining Eve, I can turn up the settings today. Oh, I want the Reflections Ultra. Oh, look, there's Ultra settings on stuff now. Yeah, that's good. Good. No depth of field. Okay, what's the frames? I'm in Gita and I'm getting 40, but it's still good. I mean, it's still fine.
Autopilot engaged.
Hells yeah, game looks good.
Warping to Stargate.
Oh, gotta come back here too.
Active.
Alright, we're gonna drop most of the brackets. So I want to go do some stuff in window. Toggle collapse all windows is Shift Z. Okay, Shift Z. There it is. And I will do HyperNet while I travel. Yeah, so let's see. The first thing that I have to do, since the Praxis is going to be fairly cheap, or no, I don't know. What were they saying for this one? Was it Loki or something? I don't know. I don't want to bring a Marauder for this. I'm going to bring a Praxis, I think. Isn't it Praxis? Okay, so then this isn't the video that I need.
Approaching Stargate.
Thank you, Zach, for the excellent content from my stream. I've liked and sub to your channel.
Yo, what's up, guys? It's Zach. Just quickly want to go over the fits from yesterday that we have actually tested today quite extensively and made some little tweaks to make them a little better and still ongoing as well. So we'll just start with the Legion. It was absolutely fine the way it was. The only thing I would say with the Legion that is a bit of a downside, that the web, even though it's a pimp one, really isn't worth it. What I would do, I would switch out for a tracking computer with optimal range script so you can keep the con flag in for a lot longer. What I was finding that some of the cruisers were like orbiting around like 15, 16k. And like I said, the tank was absolutely fine. I did actually test literally just sitting still in the Legion, and it was really good. And that way you could get a better range for the bigger targets. I did find myself using Scorch a lot of the time for the little stuff too. and some of the cruisers that like crept out a little bit longer. I think the Harbbringer one from the TET site, that sort of kept like 24k or something, so I was losing tons of DPS having to use Scorch, and that was pretty much my fault as well. I only took Conflag and Scorch, so if you take some other crystals, probably like extra or something, you get a little bit more range for your DPS that you're dishing out. But overall, Legion were very good.
Cruiser.
Obviously it was a little bit slower for the boss. It did
I have
take
Mastery
a while
too.
to chew that battleship down, even though it's got like 900 DPS or whatever it was, 800 DPS. But yeah, other than that, worked totally fine. If you're uncontested, I think it's a good little cheap fit to use. So yeah, next up was the Loki, and again this was like way over tanked, but it's best to go like over tanked, right, and then just like min max it as you go through. So the thing I found, even with the web and stuff, it wasn't applying too much to the frigs, even with the Caldari Navy ammo. So I'm pretty lazy when it comes to stuff like this, so I like to try and find how we can make like just the T2 rage missiles do as much damage as possible without having to switch ammo, because jump.
Yes.
Like DPS then. So ultimately what we did, because we're so over tanked, that we dropped quite a bit of tank, and we dropped the web in the amp, and then we put on a couple of guidance computers with precision scripts, and man, that made such a difference. Got a really nice like natural resistance for the AM and the thermal. So yeah, the Loki's looking like a bit of a winner right now in terms of like the 3 T3s. And obviously everyone wants to know about the Tengu. No, we didn't lose it. Only got a chance to use it a couple of times, and man, so
the Loki is what I'm gonna fly. I've never flown a Loki. It's a strategic cruiser. It looks like this. Looks dope though. It has the Loki is fit with ballistic control systems and ham missiles, which is something that I'm very used to. Loki core, Loki defensive, launcher efficiency configuration. Okay. So let's go to the fit, and we will import and export, copy fitting in plain text format to import from clipboard. Simulate a Loki fitting. There it is. Awesome. Look at how beautiful that is. It's so fucking easy. Oh, I am not moving. I need you to move. So here's the Loki. This is the ship I'll be flying today. It's a tier 3 strategic cruiser. Probably expensive. Probably 500 mil or something like that. I might even have to buy Plex to do it. We'll see. But probably worth it. And yeah, and it'll be an interesting run.
So I went like all in on the Tango. I decided to get Zach in a little stalk just to give us some boosts, you know, the links. And for some reason, like I warped the boost ship to the site thinking there'd be like a gate before you get in there, and there wasn't a gate before you get in there. I just landed straight in the middle of the rat, so I had to like burst the Tango in, and it was just like a massive, like basically a clusterfuck trying to get that sorted. So I'll put some footage on the screen, like I mean I hope I have, when I've been explaining this to you guys. And yeah, you'll see I was just like full panic mode there for like a couple of minutes, but we've got the site done pretty easy. It was a TET site as well, so it is the harder of the two, I believe. The oracles, man, they do some really big alpha, especially on like a zero resistance Tengu, but tank held up pretty fine. I wasn't really worried, even with when the links like ran out and stuff. Like I'd be totally happy to dump that on a site. Even happier to dump it in a Crimson Gauntlet, because they're like easy peasy. And one last thing, guys, just before I head off, I did plan on using the Icarus as well. I don't know why I completely forgot to add it into the ship lists yesterday. So we've got a like 100 like full PvP fit, and we've also got like a full PvE fit, which is like on the cheap side as well. So yeah, watch out for that, and I will see you guys tomorrow.
There is no Icarus here. No, we'll do hams because it makes most of this makes sense to me anyways. Yeah, we'll do a ham. Let's go see how much a Loki is. It's pretty cool looking. A Loki costs... $100 and... Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm looking in the wrong place. So in Jita, there were 222. That will not break the bank, I don't think. The ship will be 300 million, which is fucking cheap. Yeah, and we'll run in a Loki. No. Strategic cruiser. Fuck yeah. Let's see what the comments are on his video. If you want a cruiser platform, the Loki is the win button. Other than that, the Marauder meta is per usual. Yeah, I do. I want the Loki fit. I think it's going to be faster.
Warp drive active.
Ship looks dope. I've never flown one. It'll be nice. I'm surprised I had the skills, honestly. But yeah. Let's see what mastery, what it would say for mastery. 17. Buy and train. Buy and inject. Medium autocannon specialization. Medium artillery specialization. Buy and inject for 13 mil. Yep. Skills added to the skill queue. Can I apply skill points to those? I don't think I need them. No, I can fly basically a perfect Loki for some reason because it's just it's in line with all the ships I normally fly.
Warp drive active.
This ship's all fucked up. It got it fucked up. Like it got me through though. It got me through a fucking a nasty yeah, avoid Trig and avoid Edencom if you can. 14 jumps, huh? Yeah. Hades. So wait, I'm one jump from high sec, so I will just take the Praxis out of here. Honestly, well, I'm 2 jumps from high sec, but if I'm only 2 jumps from high sec, and I don't think there's a camp on the other side, I will just take this. I will just take this ship out of here, actually. So in the personal assets, we have a Praxis and Hades dock.
Warp drive active.
Look at the local. 24 in local. It's a faction warfare system. Caldari Smalls. So yeah, this is a risky proposition what I'm doing, but only if I catch a camp. It's not like I'm slow boating. Should be all right. There's a Caldari. Am I enlisted? I am enlisted.
Requested. Docking request accepted.
Which is, yeah, which is stupid. But I don't want to de-enlist. I'm just going to fast boat this Praxis out of here. I don't know why all this stuff is here. Why is all this stuff here? That's it. Okay. Brown noise. Why do I have a Praxis here? Why is there a Metamorphosis here? Wait. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna ask for exactly the value on the. Oh no, I don't have any hypercores here. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. The smart plays to take the 20 million loss. Yeah, this thing's worth like 170 in Jita or something like that. It's, yeah, I mean, it's like 20 million loss, but it's a lot better than losing 147. I'm just gonna sell it. Fuck it. Yeah, when I got here, I was like, no, if something bad happens, I'll be so mad, and I'll probably quit the session, honestly. I don't need to tempt fate. I know what'll happen. What's in here? Nothing. Okay, well, now we can detonate and go home. Leave ship. And just going to check and make sure I'm not in some stupid AUG. Nope. Okay. And we're going to go back. I mean, I guess I should de-enlist. I'm going to de-enlist. I got to de-enlist. I need to retire. But not till I get home. Game looks so good now in high settings. Fuck yeah. Self-destruct. What's it pulling? 117. But I mean, that's because I don't have like New World on. Okay, self-destructing. Great vid. Let's save all of these fits. Loki, Legion. Save. Oh, no, wait. And then I screwed this up. Oops. So go to Legion and delete this one I did. And import from clipboard. Save. Then I'm going to drop these into the tutorial channel. Gruesome. Star Citizen referral code. I will play Star Citizen the day it launches. How's that? I don't want to be a money farm for them. Oh, Ultimate Tengu, 2405 DPS. So all of these fits are pretty good. Crimson V2 for the Legion. And so we are back in Jita. We are going to gamble on. I guess I don't fly this Praxis after all. I sell it. It's worth 191. I would like to get. What do you say on the HyperNet? Oh, I guess it's gotta be repackaged. You know, I like the Praxis, but I don't think I will fly it. So yeah, just repackage it. It's fine. You say 267, which is insane, but that's what they've been completing for, which is a lot more money, you know? How much should I sell these for? $33 times 8 is 240. Yeah, I think I sold it for like 240 something. Yeah. Praxis. I mean, if they're 187, I could ask for significantly less than this. Like 227. Yeah. I got an Osprey Navy issue. Nice. Right onto the HyperNet with you. Yep, right at whatever price they want. I'll keep tossing them. Ah, yes, a Bifrost. I forgot I won this yesterday. Yeah, 80 million. 57.3 and the average is 80.2. I have two Kikimora just full fit right here, which is kind of cool. I do like the Kikimora, I will not lie. I wouldn't mind Crimson Harvest Ikitursa because it's the most simple ship. I don't know. I like the Loki, but honestly, if the Ikitursa works, it probably takes longer. But I like that ship. Ikitursa is so dope. It's a laser ship. Ikitursa. It's a Tech 3 Trig heavy assault cruiser. It's so dope. Look how fucking cool it is. But first thing is, how much are they? 344. That's the first thing. The next thing is I am Mastery 2 for this ship, and I don't know what else I would need. No, I'm like skills are added to skill queue. Nice. Add all skills to skill queue. Apply skill points. Explosive armor compensation. EMR. Radar sensor compensation. Kinetic armor. I don't think I need to do that. So the Ikitursa is an option. But I don't have a fit. Let's go look.
Alright guys, we're in the full PvE fit Ikitursa here, and I will give you a quick little tip. So don't rep straight away. Wait till you go into armor, then just use your ADC and that'll give you a little bit more time for the reactive to start working, if that makes sense. Get a couple of cycles out of that. It's not essential, but just a little tip there. So let's get these little frigates dead. I'm still messing around with what we want to be using for these utility slots that I've, well, the mid slots rather, because I don't think we need the tracking too much, because the trig weapons like track just like mad anyway. Yeah, let's hit the ADC, and then that res will be going up. Got it, so we may as well use it. I don't think we'll ever be in trouble where we need to actually use it like that. Let's use the afterburner a little bit here. And smash these NPCs, pretty good. Yeah, let's get repping now. The ADC's off. And you can already see the EM, it's like 37.5%. So it's pretty baller. Like these hacks have got like really high res anyway, so like just under 80% there. I don't think it'll go very high. Much higher. Oh yeah, it is. Give it a few more cycles.
I want to fly this. It'll be expensive.
So we're now starting to run into tracking issues. So if we switch to barrier on here, maybe a web, maybe like optimal range in a web. And we can just go back a call for the big guys. And then I'm just going to sit. So yeah, the PvE one's a little bit cheaper. You don't really need all the spicy mods, you know, when you're not expecting any PvP or whatnot. So the rep's only like 90 mil, but it does actually rep more with the nano pump and the accelerator than the pimpy A-type one we had on the PvP fit. But obviously there's no room for the rigs on that one, since we need like the speed rigs and stuff for the 100mm. But yeah, so as you can see, this works absolutely no problem. I'll probably not do a full run. I'll probably just cut to the end of the boss or something, see what loot we'll get. But yeah, it's pretty nice. And the Iki Tursa, like one of the best things about this in the Vedmak is just how good they look, right? They're just absolutely phenomenal. And what's the range on this? So we'll get 21 with 1 optimal, so that's good, because most of the cruisers stick around 20. But yeah, the tank's just like nuts on this thing. Yeah, so we're peaked at 39% now. That's like 79.
This is the ship I will fly. This is the ship I will fly. Look, his damage right now is 471.
Pretty crazy. But yeah, that's the Iki Tursa PV fit. It's obviously going to be a little bit slower because the damage ramps up. But it's a good, solid, safe choice to use. And again, if you're feeling a bit more spicy, like the PvP fit with the 100mm's, like really nice. Alright guys, the boss is just about to die. And honestly, although the tank and everything was fine, it did take a little while because of the ramp up DPS, and I think that's just the way it is with all of the Iki Tursas and Vedmak fits for PvE, right?
It's a little slower, huh? So they're saying Loki. Alright. We'll run the Loki. I don't really know the Loki very well. $565. Expanded probe launcher. Okay, covert ops cloaking device. Ham missiles, which are simple enough. And then yeah, and then it's like passive, huh? Oh no, it's an armor repper. Armor hardener, armor repper, reactive armor hardener. Modified thermal hardener. 565. You know, I think it'll pay for itself. It's fine. And let's see. 856. Yeah. 565 for this one. Let's go save that Iki Tursa fit. Okay, let's look at the Iki, because that would be my preference. 565 as compared to 820. It's also a lot more expensive. It's slower, but it's more it's slower and it's more expensive, but it is a cooler ship. The main reason that you do it is it looks fucking cool. We'll see how much money I make, but Yeah. I think the Loki is more my style, and this one is more expensive. So I guess we'll just go because Loki's faster and it's, you know, less expensive. 565 buy all. I suppose I should watch a video about. Does it have drones? No. And I'm not doing any scanning, so you can drop that the fuck out of it. Mobile depot. For what? Expanded probe launcher. Missile guidance. Computer. Medium bay. Missile scopes. Oh, it does have drones. Well. Alright. 790? Why do you say 565 on that, but it's 790 here, 790 here. I wonder how much the Icarus is. So we see 790 here. I don't think I want to do this much PvE, and not at this price. It probably pays well. You know, I don't really see why not. Before I get involved, though, I'm going to have to pause the stream. But yeah, I guess I will buy it. I will buy this, yeah. Although, of the two, I think I would prefer the Icarus, honestly. Even though it's slower. Oh, I don't know. All right. Oh, Racier is being too expensive, I guess. The Racier's modified is 199. Let's view the market details on that. 199. This is most of the cost of the ship. We're not going to buy that. That drops the price quite a bit, yeah. Yeah, what's the big amounts here? There's that Corpum medium armor repair. Yeah, I like that, but I'm not buying that Sears thingy. Whatever. So, no, I don't want to buy this Loki because I don't know how to fly it, but I do know how to fly the Icarus. So we're gonna fly the Icarus. I don't care. It's fine. Icarus. Oops, Icarus. Crimson Snake PVE Icarus. Anything insane on this? No. Okay. 820. Let's say buy all. Oh, there is a, yeah, that large cap battery, though, is worth it. Synth Exile boosters and stuff, and all this other stuff, so... Yeah, we're just going to run the Ikitursa, so buy all, and just see how much. It has drones. That's cool. It's 829. If I spend $1 billion, I will feel like I need to run this like all day, every day for like a month. And I don't want to do that, which is a problem. $829. Do I even have it? Yes, I do, but it's all of my money. It's funny how it's all of my money. Well, I will need to plex. It's just a question of how much. Or I guess I could sell stuff. I could sell stuff. Oh, I need to check and see if my Machina. No, not Mac. Yeah, Mac. Is it Mac? Yeah, Machina. Oh, look, Machina is in Torinos. Well, there we go. There's a solution. So I will go get that then. We're going to go off and get that. So personal assets in Torinos. What else is there? Personal assets in Torinos. So in Torinos. Cameo. Looking for Torinos. Thought I saw it. No. Torinos. No. Oh god, will I even make it in the Mackinac? That's the other thing. Probably. Wait, where's all that? Oh, and Hidley's, yeah, expired defense boosters and stuff, yeah. All that stuff was there? Yeah, it is. I didn't realize all that stuff was there. Damn. Well. I have a Domovic in there, but I'm looking for Torinos. I have a Retriever in Daira. I have stuff all over. Misaba. For some reason I don't see Torinos, and it's not that far. I don't know. Well, anyways, take me to Torinos or whatever. You didn't take me to Torinos. That's alright. Or I've been gagged? Rookie Infopedia. Oops. Torinos is 39 jumps if we avoid. 12 if we don't. So the Edencom stuff is on the way. We see that I have to go through Litiura, which sucks, but I mean, what else is new? Oh, I don't have Precursor Cruiser 5. So never mind, and so I can't fly this anyways. So it would have to be the Loki. Let's go back to that Loki fit and take a look. It is cheaper, that Loki fit. But yeah, I don't think I want to go get that stuff from Torinos right now, actually. Yeah, except for this weird Racier's modified thermal armor, 54%. I want to buy all this. Buy all. Everything except for the scanning stuff. And that Racier's. Racier's is no-go. Anything scanning is going off of the ship. No scan. Okay, so unfortunately I have to pause the stream here, guys, because I have to do an errand for my family, and I am going to go do that and get it out of the way, and I don't mind it because I would like to get something to eat. You know, that'd be fine. So I will pause this stream here, and I will come back right to this screen, and I will buy this ship. Well, no, I'll buy this ship right now, I guess. Let's see. I don't want to lose this. I don't want to wait for our lives to be over. Bye. There we are. So now we have a Loki. And I will have to learn how to fly the Loki. So I will pick subsystems. Ugh. $28 days. So I forgot to check if I could fly it, which I guess I can't. I want to buy in train, buy in inject. But I can't fly a Loki today. I will be excluded from this event. So I will come back and I will play some New World and some EVE as normal, which is okay. I don't really want to do EVE PvE all day, every day, honestly. It's not my favorite thing. I don't want to get a Marauder. I don't want to, like, it was cool to buy the Loki, but I'm going to repackage immediately and sling it on the Hypernet. Loki, go. So you're saying 301, you say 310 on 221. Yeah, so I'll make some money off this in any event, which is fine. Goodbye, Loki. And I learned I should have fucking checked. I make mistakes once in a while. I'm not perfect. So let's sell that too. I don't think this is going to hurt me. Loki defensive, adaptive nodes and stuff. Loki defensive. Oh, repackage, yeah. Loki. No, that's stuff I want to put in ammo. Yep, I think that's everything. So, repackage. And sell. No harm done. I probably lost like 20 million here, but no harm done, really. That's fine, actually. It was fine. Honestly, I made money, so it wasn't the worst mistake. I locked up more of my money, which is kind of annoying. But that's okay. I'm making lots of money, so it really doesn't matter. So I guess I go to low sec, which is, you know, fine. Uh, 37 million. Yeah, that's fine. Glad I didn't buy this race here. There we go. So, missile guidance computer. That racier, it would be an interesting item on the hypernet. as I see a disparity there, racier, that officer equipment, yeah, racier's thermal coating, modified thermal coating, armor hardener, or whatever it was. Yeah, this one here, the armor hardener, 199 to 451, and the buy order is 71.4. And I see a big disparity here. And I think I'm going to take advantage of it. Yeah. It sucks. It locks up my money. But look. It could be so much money. Could double my money right there. I'm so tempted. No, I locked up all my money. We'll come back to this. Racier's modified thing. Racier. It's interesting. I want to invest in this. Okay, I'm gonna go get my business done, and for I am a helpful person who helps my family when they ask me to do it. I don't want to, but I'm going to. And sorry, I think my camera's fairly dirty actually. So I will go do so and be back, and that'll be probably half an hour, something like that. Not very long. But I'll be back for the rest of the evening with no interruptions. I will begin drinking, for instance. And yeah, so I will be back in, I don't know, like half an hour. Sorry guys, gonna pause the video here. Okay, I am unpausing the video, and I did not lose any time today. Hello guys, I'm going to start the stream as well. I gotta change the title. We will not be doing Crimson Harvest this year. It's unfortunate, but they set the bar far too high. It's either scanning, which I hate, or Marauder PvE, which I don't really like. So I'm going to not do that. I will probably drink and watch videos and play New World and EVE Online and FFXI. We're going to get off of EVE. We're going to go to New World. But I'm not going to drink yet. 738 viewers, double the viewers. That's good. So in you, we want to change the title here. Dismiss, edit. Oh, you know, actually, or no, yeah, my monthly ended on Fallout 76, which kind of is annoying. Never mind. No, I'm good. I'm ready to play these games. I'm good. So, we're going to kill you and kill all of you. Don't need you anymore. Oh, yeah, I guess I could do Icarus, but I like Icarus, but I don't really want to play it alone, unfortunately. It's good for the rust itch, though. It helps with the rust itch. I'm going to go back to Icarus every time I get a fiending for survival combat. Or survival, I mean. The storms are annoying. I wish they didn't happen, but I mean, I'll get to this point where the storms won't matter. I'm sure I'm actually kind of close to it, actually. And then it's just food and water, which isn't hard. Maybe I'll play Icarus too. I guess I'll play Icarus, yeah. Icarus is on my mind. I will play Icarus, yeah. And but I will not play it very seriously. Yeah, we're gonna pop. Done, go, Twitch, do. Delay in 120 seconds. We've been, no, we're live, bitch, we're going downtown. Hello, people. I love you. Public, done, diddy done. I am back. Don't have to do the big face or anything, it's good. English, United States. I got a corn dog. It was cheap food, and it's also against my dietary restrictions, but, you know, I ate the corn dog. Yes, October 5th, yes, 5th, and English, save. And there we go. Ah, good, 6 views, yay. That was part 3 of 4, huh? Why 6 views on that one, huh? So anyways, we are good. I am going to delivery box. Now, oh, seems darker now, significantly darker, because I turned the HDR off, huh? Let's go look at the HDR. It does seem like it's messing up a little bit. Display. Make this my main. Display resolution, graphics, and use HDR. HDR is off. Let's turn it back on. Yes, and how's this? Yes, does that look okay? Yes, it looks okay. A little bit more washed out, but probably better. Yes, exit the sim. We okay. How's my money? 275. Okay, so we'll get some back here. Ammo. No, wait. Ammo. And we will go to low sec. Ammo. Look at all those Venture Brothers ships. Yeah. We will go to low sec in a Cat Navy issue. Board. Inshore. Plat. Change the skin because I don't like the green on it. Personalization. Federal Police. Cool. Alright, we're looking good. Yeah, we will go about the business of faction warfare, but first we must go to prefer shorter, prefer safer. Shift F for faction warfare. I liked this system. We did well here. The Tenolan set. This is 7 jumps. That's fine. We have to go through Tama, which isn't too good, but that's alright. So we're going to unduck. Next, gotta load FFXI and New World. New World. Okay, FFXI and Steam and Library and New World. New World. Okay. Horizon FFXI. Got to send another load. And then I have to go sell. New World. Eve. Oh. Yeah. Jump, please.
Warp drive active.
Oh, yes. I like this ship. It's got a lot of options. Null and void. Fall off range within 11 km. Optimal range within 4725. The tackle is important. So is the guns. Oops. And the armor rep. Oh, wait. I needed to take a booster with me. Shit. Go back. Those boosters, right? Yeah, the boosters. Jump through. I want to go back home real quick. You cannot target your own ship. Excuse me. Yeah, it looks a little brighter now. 6 a.m. Sun's rising. Oh, I have the... Vetus is so close, it looks weird, but that's alright. I don't care, frankly. I just want frame rate. Storage, MOG thingy. Oops, delivery box send. Stop. Nice. Okay, so there's all those ingots. We will do... I will go over here, and then I will log over. Then log. Continue. Log. I want to go back to Moon 4.
Warp drive active.
And I will buy a booster. I could even buy a cheap implant too.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, so these harvest drugs. Drugs. Yeah, it's going to be good. First, first we want to look at, we're just going to look in the drugs. We're going to buy drugs, like all kinds of drugs. We'll start out with booster slot 1. I think blue pill. Okay, improved blue pill booster, standard blue pill. Anti-pharmacon Casaibo. Blue pill. Exile. I don't know what exile does. Yeah, we'll take an exile booster maybe if they're cheap. Yeah, standard exile booster. Yeah, there we go. We'll take an exile booster, a blue pill. And then what else? And then up here, and then we'll look at harvest drugs, which was the damage booster at 3 mil. Ooh, look. Oh, I want to buy a bunch of these. I don't know. What's the second one? 13, yeah. So I want to buy a bunch of these. I want to place a buy order. I want to buy 100 of these. At 2136. Yeah. Over a week. Or I don't know about 100. I guess 20. Yeah, we'll take like 20. Yeah, that's about 40 mil. That's fine. That's good money. Harvest damage boosters. That's like, you know, a pretty good price. Yeah. 2136. And now we will anti-disruptor damage booster. Did I buy one? Oops, yeah, so these need to sell. Standard and exile booster. And then, yep. And then what else? The damage booster, Nas booster, web of fire, anti-disruptor booster, anti-damage booster, Nas booster, web of fire booster. Yeah, the web fire booster is expensive though. Yeah. Okay. Oh, did I buy a harvest booster though? I don't think I did. Harvest. Nope. So we'll go buy a harvest web of fire or a harvest damage booster. Buy this one. Harvest damage booster. There we go. Oh, look at all that. Why is all that in there? Oh, well, I'll sell it all back. It doesn't really matter, that stuff. Honestly, the antimatter doesn't even need to be in there. How long? 2 hours. Never mind, I'm just gonna pop them now. Fuck it. How long for these? 30 minutes. How much is... Well, no, I think I'll just, Yeah, we'll boost out there, I guess, because we don't even know if I'm gonna get a fight or not. Boost the second that the fight starts. Yep. All right, so going out, we're all set here. I kind of want to save this fitting because the current one save. Yep. So here we go. Unduck.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yay, New World. I love New World. It looks so good. Man, in like 10 years, this is going to look so bad. But it looks good right now. Nice. Getting towards 200 now. I was playing the wrong class on my hardcore character. I need to delete this hardcore character, kind of. Or no, I need to delete the other one. Yeah, the other one should just send all of the loot over. Okay, time to jump through Tama. See if I get killed here. Okay, there's a Reaper. There we go.
Active.
Oh, no tackle.
Warp drive active.
$2,000.
Warp drive active.
stiletto. Damn it.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh no, it's an Elgos.
The capacitor is empty. 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 The capacitor is empty.
This Algos killed me immediately. What the fuck?
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
What?
The capacitor is empty.
Jaco Vermillion.
The capacitor is empty. 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 Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
kind of sick of getting ganked in the first second that I arrive in low sec. You know? Maybe I'll just stay away for a little while. I don't really believe in coincidence. Fucking monkeys are talking to each other and telling each other that I'm there. There was no mistake that I died to the one ship that could instantly kill me inside of a second the second I got there. I don't believe in coincidence. I'm gonna stay out of that system. When this venture gets ganked, I'll go back, but I'm not going back to that system. That system is really hot.
The capacitor is empty.
How is that a woman? Was that what, man, if that's what you think women look like, can't help you. Ubisoft is on life support, as it should be. They haven't made a good game in 20 years, except for Raving Rabbids. And they got too big and they got too greedy. How I kept a job at McDonald's with an IQ of 70. Miro has a sandwich shop. Let's see.
Ladies and gentlemen, Oz needs no introduction. He's going
Thank you, Laura.
The recent moon mining debacles, as well as the skyhook stuff coming down. So make sure check us out, and we're going to see what Oz has to say for this next Oz report. Let's see what he has to say.
This is the Oz report for September 28th, 2024, and we're going to start with Plex and Plex adjacent items. And for that, I'm going to jump.
I'm going to make this faster because my ADD can't handle it.
We're going to go look at Plex. And Plex is absolutely out of control. Going going to the sky, 5.67 sell price. Why the hell is that, Oz? And the reason is in the New Eden store. We talked about that on stream earlier. We have our beloved and hated, to be frank, 50% off hypercores. So
Yeah.
hypercores right now, the 100 pack is 5 plex instead of 10 plex, and that means that this is a hypercore or not, this is a fantastic investment opportunity. If we look at hypercores, we're at prices of 300,000. So that would reflect essentially a 6 million Plex price. So right now, it's still a little bit cheaper to buy Plex and then buy hypercores than to buy hypercores on the market. Both are a very, very good investment opportunity right now because, yes.
So the thing about this is if you want to be able to get more ISK when you're playing EVE, paying attention to the start of what the ripples are, I see all these contracts, I will get to them, is how you can do that. I would pay attention if I were you to Plex, and as Oz says, Plex adjacent items. If you see, my God, it's even at...
Yeah, I don't want to give my market away where I would say something.
8 as we're recording this. Goodness gracious. So what you can do, instead of watching all the things in EVE, I would just watch Plex and Plex adjacent items. And you can do that by going into your market. You right-click Plex, add to market quickbar. It is now right here. You don't have to search for it now. You can just press click quickbar and then press Plex. You can add folders to this. I have a folder that just has money as a symbol, and then I move all of the money items into it, and now there's that, and I can collapse this, make it larger, make it smaller. You know, you can do the best you can there. You can check all the items that you need to do. I have this on my laptop for all of my PI because I'll be on my laptop talking to my wife while I'm like messing with PI, and I have a folder that's just for PI that I check all of my stuff. So, for example, he mentioned that there's a hypercore sale. Okay, what we're gonna try to do when we react to the Oz report is we're gonna give you actionable stuff that you can use in your EVE journey. Oz talks about the theory and the marketing stuff. I'm going to tell you how to use it and get it done. So definitely showing up there, incredible stuff. So once you search your hypercores out and you add them into your market quick bar, you're going to see that hypercores have been at half, but 0.52 million, okay? But they're currently going for 0.3. So what you can do if you have spare liquid ISK is you go right now today and you go put some buy orders in for hypercores like I am, okay? I have, right now, I'm sitting on a solid 49 billion ISK, and I say that because we're going to be giving 5 billion away. We did a giveaway earlier on stream. Don't miss our live streams, thank you. So I'm sitting on 49 billion ISK, so what I'm going to do, because hypercores are extremely low, and they will go up. They have gone up. So take your spare liquid ISK, and what we're going to do is I'm going to go make a buy order here, not a sell order, because I don't have any. I don't have any right now. I'm going to go make a buy order of just above what they're doing. The guarantee that I'm going to sell it in my station. That's typically my strategy. Everybody has their strategy, and I'm going to set this for 3 months because the fee does not increase at the duration, okay? So you can do as long the duration you want. The only thing with this is it locks in your ISK. And if you cancel the order, you lose the broker fee. We're going to have a whole guide about like market manipulation and trade skills in EVE, so make sure you sub for that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to throw, give me like, what is this? This is 4 billion, 43 billion, so I can't do that much. That's way too much. Give me what is this? 145 million ISK. Give me 4,000. Was that a billy? No, I want more, dude. Give me 8,000. Give me 2.5 billion. What I'm doing with this is I'm going to invest on stream right now on this video live 2.3 billion ISK into hypercores. I'm going to buy this. Thank you very much. And I'm just going to double confirm. How are we doing? 287,500. It's a lot of money. 287,400. Yes, I want to do that. When those fulfill, because they will, I'm going to put those hypercores into a box. Okay, we normally keep my hypercores or any of that stuff in a to-sell box, and I deal with it later. So here is a container. I'm gonna name this +2. That's how I say organize, y'all. You're gonna get some stuff, hypercores, okay? And I'm gonna put what's this? We're in October. I'm gonna put this for December. I'm gonna put a to-sell December. I'm gonna check back in on the items I put in this in 2 months. I label it to